already know the drill. They did it in the case of 2012. They did it in the case of 2010. They did it in the case of 2012 several times. I know they broke them out.
So, Brick, you telling me you didn't ask them no questions?
I was at LAPD. I'm going to talk to that clerk lady at the front that's going to tell you, wait until the detective come up.
Hey, by the way, did you have a lawyer? Did you have a lawyer could...
Listen, I've been to jail so many times, I'm not even going to ask for the phone. Anything that they got, and I'm not going to ask about it, bro. If we not going to make no fuss over $200, hold on,
hold on, Brick, are you telling me you didn't ask them any questions and you didn't answer no questions? They took your company on June 23rd, 2000.
I just say I didn't answer no questions. You keep building. I think it's from 6 times. And I said this asked about that phone. You said this asked about my phone. No, I did not.
They gave you a reason why they was They gave you a reason why
They never gave me a reason that they arrested me until I was getting looked in the 77th Street. They said, this is what you fighting and this is your business.
You understand that they got 600 videos, so you have to
Conversation that. Okay, they never told me what I was arrested for until I was already booked.
So what was the conversation?
When I got the speed receipt, it said I was
But the thing about it, they came, they might have came, but they originally came for a reason.
I mean, if you know, because you be having all the insight, then you don't do your intel, bro, because you know, I don't understand that you don't even know. I mean, they too angry, I don't have to let you go different.
Rick, no, what I'm saying is this, Rick, right? Nice try. Listen, they watch 600 videos. And because they told you that you had the conversation, did you not?
What did they say, right?
No, what the police?
No, I didn't say because they told me. They couldn't get your love to it. I said, we heard her talking about his life. And they said, well, he gives us a tour around the neighborhood every morning. That's how we know where the shit's at.
Wait, so, if there's an interrogation video that comes out later, or some type of audio recording of that conversation,
it's coming. That's what I'm doing.
As long as you get your station, don't get the thing. Nigga. Nothing else is gonna be spoken to take that, nigga. I'm just asking. If you got the tape dropping, you say, oh, that's like that. I don't think so. If you got that content dropping, now that's the check versus your check and no number. You gotta interrogate the check for me. This is what I'm going to tell you. You just alluded to the thing. Bring the thing. That's what they gonna do. Got that.
Hold on.
That's that. Look at the and that's what's up. Hold on. Look at you talking about.
Okay, well, hold on. Watch it. See what it is.
You ain't talking to a nigga that's on the street. They couldn't get on.
They clearly need to be on video. And I get what you put in every day. It's just paying for it. It's LAPD.
I just told you that.
So I'm waiting on what you talking about. You can really talk about it.
I just said, let's talk about what is the investigation. Three niggas. That case. What are you talking about? What is the you niggas?
Wait, 600. This is my question to y'all. This is my question to y'all. Wait, one mic. Yo, hold on. Are y'all trying to say that Rick is maybe or is working as a confidential informant or like because that's happening?
Man, listen, nigga, any nigga, hey, guess what? It's the niggas like that. Like they don't have conversations with niggas who got still paperwork and niggas still rethink niggas. That's wrong. It don't make you know what I have things, nigga, like stick, nigga, this, and third, and you know, everything so. Like I said,
Yo, Wack, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I gotta say, whatever you pay, whatever you pay Wack and pay Brick, thank y'all.
thanks for going whatever you want to go through, nigga, my name, nigga. Standing on that, I don't really care what this thing is.
Rick said he didn't answer no questions about anybody other than Zaire.
What they did.
Yo, who's Zaire Williams? Zaire Williams.
Oh,
Zaire something? Who's that?
Mitchell?
Yeah, who's that?
That's me.
Oh, so you say you didn't answer no question about no other.
I did not say that. I did not say that, nigga. I said that, nigga. I ain't never went into a conversation about no other person.
That's like rare. So you mentioned
What I'm saying is, if they ask me a question, you want to know this person, so I answered the question. So I can't tell you that I didn't answer the question. You get what I'm trying to say?
okay. No, I get it.
So, if y'all got, it's one thing, y'all got some content to drop about that, drop it, because I was on it and read it. That's the first one I'm saying.
I can watch the like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm being a little bit down. I feel a little bad because I feel like they don't Just slow. So I'm gonna ask you a question directly. We know that the feds will cross the line of eyes to get the content, to get the evidence they need. Do you think they tapped Rick on the shoulder based on what they had on him to probably get some info?
They told me they've been on it 6 months. Right after, hey, we gonna have 1090 look up how many people in Los Angeles get DA rejects from guns a year. That's what we gonna look at. Everybody thinks that like, we go look that up. That is common practice. If they don't have the right, like if they don't have it all the way to the team, the thing that you can fight a gun that wasn't in my possession, there's no reason that that DA taking up, like post-housing, taking up a gun case where they don't have enough evidence to fully have me go take the deal back. And they, the DA reject, they did not think that's the case, right? Okay, so now I'm telling that going so never been in that deal for 4 years, and this is the same thing that's my
I'll ask you this question. But we'll ask you a separate question. So whatever case I don't think but is it completely, is it adjudicated, is it dismissed, is it final?
Listen, and all that is if they don't file within a year and a month, the case is automatically thrown.
He's trying to say that he feels that there's a thing called behavior that they don't pick it up. He's saying that you feel that you're upset that he's not locked up. But why are you upset he's not locked up?
He got arrested June 21st, 2023.
Before you say that, I gotta read this. It says, because the AK-47, as everybody should know, with an assault rifle, it's a highly used gun when it comes to that. It's all important. But definitely just not seen as...
Hey, they walk inside the studio right now. There's 3 niggas in that motherfucker, bro. On the damn nigga, they go to some nigga that ain't
said there is some people that is black people. I'm not going to like, we're not doing something right? So you have
You
something.
said you got paperwork that I can.
No, I'm the paperwork that it's a paperwork that says
There's information, like I said, now you can look up the process online, why you got verified.
Okay.
Better people to see what the process of it be and research it. Because at this point, I want to verify this. I never been in the party in years. And a month afterwards, they see if they have any court dates scheduled me or my age. They told me that this week. So in my case, you get what I'm saying? It's something that I want to go with. Hold on. So I'm going to be exactly from California, this attorney report. The prosecutor decided not to file criminal charges against the defendant. This can happen for a number of reasons, including insufficient evidence. The defendant doesn't necessarily face dismissed. Here's some other things to know about criminal charges in California. So the statute of limitations for criminal charges in California is just 1 year for misdemeanors and felonies. However, for more serious crimes like rape or murder, which have no statute of limitations. Representation
other reports possibly that suspect actually told that policeman is that there should be some paperwork or some that says where
that is
fucks up the content slightly. Not gonna lie. So I keep calling me and I gotta use
So when you read some documentary and stuff like that, when they see that and you can't go from point to point, and they say, well, it's not right. That's what they're like, well, it's not right.
Yeah, because they say, but
They don't know. That's funny for me. I like to get out. But that's when Sean coming up and I said, they all need to be working. So that's a it's doing what it was.
That's what they're saying. Academician people that you have to.
That ain't telling. That ain't telling. That ain't telling. That ain't telling. That ain't telling.
all right, then we got to know I'm on the job, man. And it seems like the pressure started to get to that point with baby to the point where she really just lived up. And I'm looking like,
His job was to drop the location of the hotel and any significant spot that he had to drop on that quantum way. They dropped the clothing place in Melrose. So they were, and by the way, I read the whole thing. That's the only co-conspirator never tracked this. That's already there, so maybe some Chicago nigga that was out in Blue Mountain. It was like this might be a West Coast guy. I don't know.
yeah. They do, they got to do it. They can't stay up and get slide. We can go to put it on the jet. Okay, that's good. Put that left.
See, Brick Baby, they hit Brick Baby house. Once they hit Brick Baby house, they gonna get that AK. Once they get that AK, Brick Baby end up telling everything. And then he end up having a conversation with 600. They get the nigga Big Useless wrapped up too. So 600 tell him when like Mitchell.
That's Brick Baby. Yeah. So when he get it, listen, this is what happened. He like, bro, they got to take you on the Rico. I'm like, what? He like, yeah, bro, it's ugly, gang. They won't put us in jail. They try to put us to an hour. I'm like, yeah, so yeah, we got the same word. It's ugly, bro. You know what I mean? It's off the back. It's off the lesson. You ain't got to worry about it. There ain't no 6 over you, bro. It's a big group that everybody can fuck with. I said, well,
after the killing, every time back to killing, what's the grind on? Well, he said he don't bang on it. What did you find out? He found out that homies were putting drugs on it in their publication. Yeah, what's up? I'm gonna be honest with you. Sorry to go on to this because I remember, when he was talking about. I mean, obviously I'm not from you guys, I'm not like a student like that, but when he was explaining to me some of the tactics that some of the was, and he was even saying how, like, see, for example, the Big Bill situation got lined, and I'm like, wait, so you tell me the guy who checked in, we could line you up? I never knew that was the thing. I thought that, I was like, oh, I support him. Now I kind of realize it. Well, that would probably be for like, member of what we do. Right? That is what we return. God, when the move about it that you don't even know, that you don't even know that you think what you did even realize that was different actions with God related to you about what you think. That you're great, but it's like you got yelling for that thing. The boy, your people mama, and you work with us, and you got all the time. You don't know what's going on. That's what it's about to do. God gives you what you that's about. So, again, y'all gotta explain a little bit in a situation. So, what was it great? Now, make up sense. You can get it. You go. Just the timeline, because I mean, when I was looking at the timeline, I know there's a certain point that I see one more sit down movie. Is it before the little pop thing or after? And how does it so after gas is right, and along the top way, and somebody called me, but he looks like those details of that. It's kind of like, you probably like me to apologize. Pretty much, you think you're right. Why go about the NBA? NBA is that, but why was on sale on everything? Yeah, no, because he was on sale because he was like already like the people that he trusted already threw him under the bus and got his homie killed. He felt like you know what? I'm gonna just tell him everything. So being useless, it was like, well, let me just try to clean it up. But it was already too late then. You get what I'm saying? Man, this should get deep. It's treacherous. Here's my thing, man. And by the way, I'm gonna play a little bit of devil's advocate. So when it comes to work, right? Is it a possibility that there's another person that might be that probably gave him the drop, or like it'd be shocking to me that one guy over there. But you know the crazy part when this one Rick went to jail, Rick lied and told Adam that he needed some bail money, right? And so afterwards, bail money to one of the homies, but Rick maybe just used the money to move out the hood to the valley. You know what I'm saying?
I was just saying, he was never be everything. You know what I'm saying? He like, bro, they're watching these in the courts. That's what I'm saying.
When I told you, I said, "Don't play." I thought it was good. Yeah, great thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was saying, I can't name that other name because he a solid nigga and he was still nigga.
That's deep. But I mean, you know, the whole thing is like, I'm not condoning nothing or wishing no one to come back together. I mean, if you like, there's something going on. Yeah.
So I guess it's like a rocky guy, right? So let's say, just for the sake of it, right? So it's like, let's say, so Holy Spirit, I don't want to Holy Spirit is doing. Holy Spirit is usually graduation is telling Holy Spirit doing. As they got the Holy Spirit president, rolling, these hotels traveling, Holy Spirit is doing. He got the rock. And he's the only one that seems like being quiet. And then Holy Spirit is quiet. Okay? Well, no, not actually. He said that he's not local, so he knows. They're not trying to get to he knows more. So Cliff is a guy with the promise, local guy, and he's following information because the day they land, Grant comes on the private jet for money, and then the other, they coming on 2 tickets. By the way, Merkin tell him, say, hey, listen, told the book person, don't book them on the 8-day home tonight. They booked 2 flights. And one, you had Edie and another guy on one flight, and you had the other 3 on the other flight. So everybody get there, and the first day, Coca Spirit Report says, yo, they're down at the hotel, let's go check it. They go to the hotel, trying to what they're going to do. They can't find it. The next day, they go back to the hotel. Still don't see it. Coca Spirit reported and said, well, just dipped out. They just dipped out to somebody. They dipped out to a clothing place or building. They started driving, trying to pick up clothing place. They finally spot the car. And then the Infinity, which had the shooters in there, they pulled into kind of like a alley and tried to gas them. So, I mean, when you talk about it like that, how do you get to realize it's not this mistake what they did? You know what I mean? Over 3 years, that was a credit card. And I mean, right now, they're going to do it for person telling whoever put money on the price, you know that's not what's going to do. You know, the boss is one because he said, I got money on this guy. And he also said, hey, diabetes, you got some opportunities. And then we don't do, you have to have the community with the other 2 dudes and then the show. So he's a pyramid. There's a and maybe it's just because, you know, obviously I'm just with a lot of stuff. Not different. And so, yeah, such a powerful thing to sound. I'm going to be looking like it old. But I don't think it's Chicago. There's a bunch of blocks. This don't come out now. Somebody has to remember. It's not people over there saying no. Hotel is in. And those what we're saying is that somebody has to hey, listen. If you ask me for desire, Yeah, but you know, we have the same thing anyway. Greg Baker was slick at it. You know what I'm saying? He yelled on about certain things to try to get back on. But he's the one that's making the tell. That's a fact. Get ready. This is a little bit more detailed and pronounced than even the Young Thug situation. And that's what we're because they're literally saying they're using company cars to put private jets over the traffic, over the hotels, walk the ski they love it. Everything is on the company car. I actually want to see cash for cash, but everything else is right on the car. Which is like, I mean, man, that's the dumbest. It's like, it's a company car to situation.
What they tell you, if you give a piece back, what do you do back? What are you going to do? What the? Oh, no. I will tell you. She will tell me that sometimes that don't come
I'd be surprised if they're
I don't know what you're gonna do. I was gonna cut the niggas. I'm gonna get cut the niggas from them.
I'm talking about the business that when they start with that point, that was now that do it. That's what this is
in my opinion, I think this is what's going to come down to those things. That's what things that we're bringing to the white people. So they have this as an earth for Iowa. If there's a problem, keep in mind, these look like some guys you probably know who's going to work with it. This wasn't the first attempt at Condo Flight. This is why they're on his own. Basically saying, come outside. Condo had a show shot and the other show. Man, legend. That people going. Get back to Condo, he's supposed to get back to mom. So, if the feds are doing what they're doing, they're not supposed to just hold the charge of this. If corporate snitching saying, oh, no, he said this about too, they're going to go to the cops. Hey, I don't get there.
They put the lifetime 50 years of being you're absolutely right. Okay, what happened with this? What happened with that? What happened with this? This is about it's right. Because a lot of the little dudes they get on this, a lot of little dudes talk about getting sick. Another dude, when he has to talk about getting life. You tell a dude, you know, I'm winning the money. It's 10 years. But here's the I hate to say, really, like, what's the thing? What's the thing? He gonna take you out the place, get home, go to school, stay home, and go get it. Gonna get it. This dude get it. That dude get it. What's been going on because Gunna rap? And I know Gunna's big time saying, okay, let me see what you talk ass niggas gonna do. Let me what you do. With the bell.
They come and like tell me the truth damn day. I just told you.
I think I'm gonna talk about
yeah, but I'm saying is, what they call it snitching, telling the truth now. So the only thing they just say, I just told the truth.
The most of them still young goddamn. Still most of them busters smoke they got in. I'm riding by the road. The most busters smoke they got out.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the whole Dirk thing. I think he looked at the Diddy stuff, and a lot of people said, "Man, look how they doing it." Fled. They got it right here. They said, well, 3 flights. One was to Switzerland, Dubai, and then the last one was to Italy. He didn't board the first 2 because the cops was there waiting. He imported the first two, and then before he could get toward the last one, they found out where it was. It was when it snatched it. So, you know what I mean? That's a red flag already. He's booking 3 flights to different countries.
That's all I'm just up with.
And, you know what, man? I really forgot about that case, right? When it happened, I'm like, man, that's definitely here. Listen, it was a house that happened in my neighborhood about 4 years ago, right? They subpoenaed every camera down the main street. Get the food, right? They the people. But, so I'm like, well, that's definitely here. I don't know my stuff. I said, man, they were talking about the collection of workers, too, was like a deal going bad.
They can't.
And you got to get a lot of big bombs from February, they got June, they kicked in his door to bed. They already was comfortable watching this situation. And they took they still had to get it back.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. I've done that. I thought that I'm asking about, like, in terms of relationships, focus group. They're probably if they just call you a part of planning it, they might give you some type of sweetheart deal as a profit, saying, hey, check this out. If you cooperate with us, hand over everything, you tell us what you did, we'll give you this or refer to something that could be worked into his other things, right? Do you think that if Brick, if he's a street guy, like if Brick seems like a solid dude, like he's probably a dude who's like, man, I'm gonna go, if you go charge with accessory or conspiracy, I'm gonna go do one time. I'm not gonna go.
Listen. He already got booked by the Fed. Brick's been in jail for years before. He's a felon. He ain't stepped foot in jail yet. He ain't spent nothing in jail.
He already played. They cooked the cake. They cooked the right? You told me the phone was right with this rock. Was that?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, they got about phone. I don't know why they did. That's what he said. Right? He had to have a 12 day for the 8-day 47.
Gary told me and Webb was arguing about this. Like, you think so? Me and Webb was arguing about it. I told you about it. I'm like, what? You don't know what you're talking about? Yes, I do. I was like,
let's see. I have no idea that Brick baby comes back to that. If I drop it, if I don't drop it low, if it goes, that means that it was well, and when you got in there, you can be able to tell it on the phone.
That's what I'm saying. So understand. You know, you got to put him up something big. They got his plan on top. Now what else we got? Oh, well,
It's possible the most they can't.
yeah.
Oh, that's the phone. That's the phone. And from and see the thing right. They came for the phone. And say they put the phone and have to get you back. So, right? So that's what it is. What's it called?
it's been a year and a half. And down here, the same thing. Look for this.
see that on social media. Ricky Ross began responding. He goes forward and he apologized. But he went forward and tell me he apologized up there. I don't get it up before, but this is the thing. And I think, oh, shit. Hey, I'm going to the 2% of hurt. You don't see corporate maybe 8 times yesterday. He doesn't answer. He answered. Obviously, he called him 7 times. I'm going to think that he probably was smoking in the morning or first. He probably knocked out. I think today, you won't say you don't got nothing to do. This work to do. I think he won't try his answer. Everything I've heard about this guy doesn't sound like the guy who is smart. Rick, man, what do you have to say? I did everything. You did what? You go, what go? You go, The SWAT team, the boys in black, will take
It's a threat and bring back in the deal back.
I think what he's gonna do is, I want this guy knows him.
Well, when I say different, I'm talking about they got their own something different. Different, right? Yeah, that's the extra one. What's the difference?
He didn't say that.
They got to run that again.
I think what this will do, like, if he luckily skates out of this, I watch him, and I think he's needed sometimes into people podcasts and he said, and it's really hard to kind of get content but not snitch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
usually that free stuff.
No, listen, he got the level in the streets. When he's just a full-grown buck, he's a mark.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He uses that for outside of television. Oh, it's no. Because back in the day, that really hit something. People didn't want problems. This is, you know what I'm saying? We're from a notorious neighborhood.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
when you say that, you will scare off the average civilian. Why he does that?
That's so. When I got like my breakdown of gang landscape in LA, they said low 60s is like the biggest. And then when I heard that he's the number 2 guy, that he's like, it's like saying,
It's the whole and for somebody to say Rick is just the truth, I call it the culture that's taken away.
You'll get him to
Rick on the real program.
well, I've always heard that big dude's kind of like, I don't know how that's really, like, he's the number 1. And then, maybe reports directly to him. So, to think it hierarchy-wise, I'm like, all right, if he's reporting to the number 1 guy, there's that high.
Rick back there in my life. Then at Crenshaw, studio, big video too. Never seen Rick Benny there in my life. No way. He's not a number 11. He's just a floating.
Big, you make him just do videos.
That's it. You
You see,
understand?
I put out the call and he admitted to doing videos because Big U told him to.
Like I was telling you, when me and Rick was cool last year, he was telling me throughout the whole 6 months, hey, Vic, you been telling me to make this video about y'all. Oh, bro, I ain't gonna do it, man. I ain't gonna do it. So then when he made that, when they exposed him, embarrassed him, yeah, bro, I was just content, bro. I ain't trying to do that, man.
And not only that, Big U has been threatening me, telling me, and she do this, do that, and he can't social media. He was going to expose the video. he's on the video, he had a brick on a criminal. This man, yeah, you know that.
Thing calling him Brick Baby. His name is Puka Buttons. So let's be fair. Puka Buttons. So listen, we know you around. Just come out. You already hanging out with YSL Willie. You a good rat. Just be who you are, Puka Buttons.
Yeah, see, he kind of into deep. He got cases and all that, bro. So I mean, he probably could have did that before, but he just in too deep. You know what I mean? Yeah. Who knows what his obligations are?
If he was dropping them locations, you know when that April 1 hit, it's going to be.
Yeah, I mean, more and more info's coming out. I think that around these things up. First they said a restaurant, now they confirmed the restaurant they went to after was In-N-Out.
How did they know that, man?
And they said that the conversation at the In-N-Out, they know exactly. There's cooperates, there's probably some liars. I mean, for Brick Baby's sake, I'm hoping he's not involved in this. I think at this point he wants to be a podcaster, more like he realizes it's a way out. And I think that's what probably got him into a lot of trouble, because he wants to be a podcaster now. He probably did a lot of stuff in the streets. He want to kind of get out of it now. Just be a podcaster. Just shit. He probably still has some, ties to certain people. And, you know what I mean? I hope he can't get that call and say, yo, bro, let us know when Wando in town, because when you let us know.
They got his phone. They got what they got. Whatever in there going to come out. Still they took his phone. They gave his phone.
Then they still got his phone.
See, that's
Hey, what up?
Salute. What up?
That's Reed.
What up, Rick?
Responder.
I think that was honest part about it. If they only bring, y'all said they bring this house for gold. If they bring this house for gold,
No, they can't bring the house of fame. Right? It's regular. For that, right? They came to raid this house for the other situation. During the raid, they find the AK. So that's just icing on the cake.
oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? They also have the raid.
Okay, so some shit going on. Some shit.
But think about it. They would know that he have an AK in the house. Unless it's his mama or somebody in the house they told them, right? They'll come in there for their own reasons, right? And while they're there, they come across the AK. So this is just another thing against you to get him to cooperate. He hasn't had a court date brief. How long I've been screaming about Brick? First he denied the arrest.
Right.
Then
for a minute.
He broke down and said, He's saying, watch this. That's the wrong way. They took his phone. That's why he came back with the raid was to come get that phone, and they probably stumbled across the cat. He said today they still haven't given his cell phone back. What they saying? Number 4 was doing that? Dropping low?
Driving locations.
So we been following him?
Yeah, I have.
Go ahead.
I've been listening. Yeah, so, academic said something in the sense like, he came from the streets and he probably just went to his podcast and stuff, but coming from the streets, you kind of know what not to.
You're on mute, Rick. Still on mute.
Or hint towards something in a sense. Oh, I'm on mute. You can't hear me?
Back.
Repeat. Yeah, you're not going to imply or hint something. You're not going to imply or hint something like, they can't say Dirk didn't get his lick back. Like, you're not going to say nothing like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if you want to get into this realm, if you come from the streets, you don't feel like this. Even with us, even with you, I don't never see you directly pointing the finger and saying like, hey man, that came from that. You know what I'm saying? You even like, you know what I'm saying? Watch what you say and how you say it and hear it through and take things in consideration. But a person say that is strange. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you from the streets, then, yeah, no one was even thinking of that. Yeah, that was strange that he just implied that when that happened out here. So, yeah, like, I can't agree with that because he want to do a podcast and stuff. So now he just forgot everything that he been trained and taught on how to, what not to speak on publicly and you know what I'm saying? That shit was weird. You know what I'm saying? That's just strange. Strange behavior.
We could be honest, Rick Baker is really from Atlanta. You get what I'm saying? He got shot, didn't do nothing, went to Atlanta, and became a racist out there. And they
I thought he was from LA.
No, he was out here. He got popped. Went to Atlanta for like, what, 15, 16 years, right?
Oh, shit. I don't know. I thought he
came back.
No, he ain't got no history in my neighborhood.
No, none. Nobody knows who he is.
Man. Tragic.
Yeah. When he's like a what we could say, like a mole, because he know the lingo, he know how to say 6-0, he know how to say that's all he know how to do. He don't know how to fight. He ain't gonna go out and line up nothing. But he do know how to tell.
So is that how he gained a relationship with Dirk, being in Atlanta and in the studios being out there? That's okay. So that's how he ties into that. Okay. Wow. Yeah.
Like, you know, like I said, he was out there rapping, bro. He was out there being a rapper. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, at that time, you know, he was the only person who was really, really, you know, pushing and going out city to city like that from my neighborhood on the rap tip.
The reason why I had said that maybe he's starting to do more podcasts and stuff, and like he's changing how his morals, because I remember when me, Wack, and 6ix9ine sat down, he was one of the people very critical. He said Wack sat down with a rat. He said from the streets to the steroids. And I get it, you know. And I remember during that time, Wack could tell you, I felt so bad for Wack because I said, yo, the internet's getting at you. They don't mind.
When you call me, you said Wack and 6ix9ine been talking, and the thing was about to happen to you, and we concerned. What did I tell you?
You said run the content. You actually said when is Spotify gonna get this shit up? Let's get it up now. And I remember I was talking to 6ix9ine, and I said, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's taking all the arrows right now. I felt so bad. But anyway, so Rick spoke out about that, right? But I realized maybe his morals or how he sees stuff, especially now on a content basis, changed because he went down there and he was bowling with YSL Woody, right? So clearly, if he condemned you for that, and then he had a different morals, maybe now he's like, well, maybe I'm less of a street guy, I'm a podcaster, not a podcaster to do it. I don't know how he justified it, but that probably allowed him to get to the point of saying stuff that he thinks is content, but it's probably jamming people up in the street. You know what I mean?
But see, he's still straddling the fence because he went down there with Woody.
He didn't do the interview.
But then he wouldn't do the interview. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Either you on this side of it or you on that side of it. You down there, you hanging with him, you in the bowling alley, you in Mechanicsville, you delivering Adam to it, but you don't want to do the interview.
He been trying to play both sides and he got caught.
Mm-hmm. But that picture came out, but that was it.
But that also shows that he an opportunist. He wanted that little bit of talking and his name circulating. Oh shit, Rick Baby with Woody, yada 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 yada. So he's an opportunist too. Like if he would have did the interview, then maybe you could say, okay, he's growing and understanding that he's here to do this, that, and the third. But it's like you gotta pick. You can't do both for real. Like if you really from the streets, you're not gonna be able to just do both, hang around here and then go over there and do this because it's gonna be conversations that's going on. And like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody not gonna understand the business aspect of what's going on. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a person holding a lighter and putting their hand over the fire and going like this. It's like they don't really want to get burnt like that, but you know what I'm saying? They just want to kind of feel a little bit of the heat.
He wasn't making no sense anyway, bro. He was trying to speak up for Gunna. Talking about he didn't tell. And they're the same case, you know what I'm saying? We trying to speak up for him, but then you trying to act like I ain't mess she told him. Little Gunner told him too. You know what I'm saying? So he already
Who's on the same case? 6?
on that one answer.
You talking about Gunner and who?
Woody.
Oh, Woody, yeah. Well, they both talk.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He's
Two
trying to
birds
get
of a feather flock
Gunner,
together.
he's trying to get Gunner the benefit of saying Gunner ain't tell. But
But
then
what
you
are you
trying
saying
to
about Liz? He's Liz. I think he's Liz. Especially that one that talking about he left the boy up under the tree. I think a few of these situations gonna roll into other situations. I think that underworld, the so-called Chirac, is about to shake bad.
Well, you have to think about this, right? So, Rico's really tough to beat. That's usually how they do it when they know you got something to do with it, but it's kind of hard to really pinpoint you on it. They haven't even charged you with Rico yet. They just charged you with murder for hire. Now, granted, that's still, we know there's a snitch, so it's still a great charge or like a really strong charge. But Dirk decided to try to flee the country, which means he know there's much more. Because even with that, you could show up to court and say, yo, I've always only told this nigga to book flights. Hey, them killing this person, I wasn't the only one with a motive because we all love Vaughn. Yes, I told him to go out there from music video. He has at least a fighting shot. If Dirk,
But they got to show that. I don't think they were smart enough to actually have a music video set up in LA. I don't think they're smart enough.
But they
Then
had
you
a
got a
studio
rap
section.
that's telling
They had a
everything
studio
where's the
section.
wire.
and
You got a rap telling everything too.
I agree with that. The point I was making is that I think Dirk knows that this ain't the only charge. Why do I think he knows it ain't the only charge? Because he's trying to leave the country. You got over in front of the country. Like,
Well, the president, they never gave the bill to Obama. But if he don't have a visa, and it does not be illegal to be trying to go to Paris or wherever he's trying to go to, right? They're going to look at it as trying to keep coming. A. B. They're going to say he was utilizing their money for private business, like rental cars, right? And to my bad.
That is right. Right, because you wouldn't try to book 3 different flights and leave the country if you know you ain't guilty. You know what I'm saying?
and it's more than guilt, right? It's more than guilt. It's like, again, you guys in the streets. So, what I mean? You might say something happened and say you allegedly get caught with some murder. When you decide I'm leaving the country, right? This is why people say about Diddy. Like, again, if it's, some people have been charged with sexual assault, right? And they sit and they fight that charge. But they're saying Diddy should have left the country because there's no way for you to get out of this. I think why Dirk was going to leave is Dirk knows the feds been on to him for a while about other murders, other bodies, all of this stuff you just said, Black, about leaving the nigga under the tree, that when they finally get this to a time where they're going to say, we're taking a plea deal, we're not going to, they're not sure the death penalty really effective, but they're going to say, yo, you're doing life. They're not coming with only this one murder. They're going to come with 6 other ones. And I think that's why he said, you know what? I'm going to pack my bags. I'm going to catch you niggas in Switzerland. I'm out of here. That's the only way, because if it's only one, I see him taking his chances. He got a lot of money, a lot of resources. Maybe he could make something shake, even though the feds really have a 97% conviction ratio. Maybe he could make something shake. But if he know that the feds been on him and he's like, oh shit, now I hear about 3 snitches in the crew. I hear about this. I know I had these same dudes that's snitched now. Killed 2 other niggas speak. Now I'm just making this, I don't know if it's true. But if he's thinking like that, hey, my freedom time is done. So let me go at least get a fighting shot by being like, oh, I'm out in the country or going to run a bit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Think about this, Whack. If he didn't have no shows out there, if he didn't have nothing,
Yeah.
if he was dead in the park. And then,
Just fine. He just fine.
But you gotta have
Ain't name. And now you don't have it. Look together. You have to you ain't got no nothing.
I mean, that can go to saying, you know, he's a high risk, flight risk, you know. But
think about it, right?
he's not on the ground. I can go where I'm home.
Okay, think
It's
about
all
it.
right now. This guy picked up a woman who utilized an OTF credit card to book the flights to and from and book the rental cars that were used in this crime. It's everywhere. That's his company.
I mean, look, it's pretty obvious. I'm just
Who
saying,
do you think they
from
won't
the
say?
lawyer,
They won't.
from the lawyer's standpoint, on his defense, there's no crime
Now
there.
let me ask you something. How many of the six you think already had given Dirk up? I'm gonna say at least three.
I'm gonna say at least two.
What you think, guys?
I think
Maybe there were five, brother.
so.
Dirk made the six.
So
I'm gonna say at least three.
I think there's at least 5 other cooperants or people in info that's not named in these 6
I'm
names.
not even talking about them.
Oh, you like three?
The number two, the number three, and the number four.
Okay. Hey, that's the minimum. That's the minimum. Then now we're gonna see. Now we're gonna see some more interesting stuff. He gave out the guns. I checked him out. Apparently, he was speaking lost manager. His name is OTM Bali. Apparently, you look to the private jet. Maybe he keeps aside. I'm gonna give him a pass. He will keep aside. This is the next OTM. He just beat 2 murders, right?
Yeah.
And he came home and Dirk gave him a career as soon as he rapping. Maybe he keep aside. I'm gonna be generous right? Now, after that, the other person, so there is the co-conspirators that's in the name, the driver, and the second. That person is probably gonna be like, see if they can squeal out of it by saying, "Hey, I was driving them." They're gonna get at that person also. That person isn't connected when you look them up compared to everybody else that's really close to Dirk. So they're gonna go for self. Also, if you look at them cutting pretty much ahead of the snake with getting Dirk, every time, even because I interviewed the guy at OTMP, and the whole OTM came to see that interview, and you know what he said? He said, "Man, I ain't gonna lie, one thing about my brothers, when we get in trouble, they're gonna pay all our bonds, all our lawyers." I don't think that's gonna happen this time. You know the feds play. They're not gonna let you pay for all these niggas' bonds and their lawyers. They're gonna separate and isolate. So now when Dirk get the best representation possible, and you're looking at life or death, that driver who can pull the trigger, especially if we think that co-conspirator who pulled the trigger is already telling.
I think at least 2 are already involved.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put it out there. Right now as we speak, I think it's at least 20 people who's engaged state. So Chicago and Atlanta is where he moved at. I think at least 20 people engaged states. I think some of them people on that Wise Hill situation didn't have some stuff in there about miscellaneous stuff. I think the gun case, yeah, came out in Atlanta. I think the thing was still, y'all may not off that. We need to go straight. We need to go straight. Because it just disappeared. It just don't disappear because the man did. It really falls on you. You know that. You know what I'm saying? Then you got a case. They not me. And it's me. It's going to fall on you. They're not going to just say, well, whack dead. We're going to dismiss it on you.
By the way, there was a controversial thing when the state dropped it. The state, when they first made the arrest, they said that we have Dirk and going out the window of the show. When Bond died, they said we don't have enough evidence. We're going to drop the case. And they said, well, why not first? I said, yeah, and Dirk. And they said, well, the evidence would work. They're not going to drop it.
Drop the camera, go to some different. He's out here.
Hey, by the way, they also think about the ancillary people who are probably cooperating that's not in this shit. So how do we know he's at the hotel? There's some hotel employee, because even if it's co-conspirator Forrest Bricker or whoever else, that person probably don't work at the spot. They girl work down there, or the man's work as security or valet. They're all
They're communicating with what's going on.
okay. That's what that's always been act up. That's bad.
Luke probably spit back like, because Luke probably and Brent comes out and says, "Y'all can't say OT up here." So I think, what do you mean? What you talking about? Something? No. Little Luke. So now you telling the woman, he wasn't getting used to he was the one that got the bed looking that way.
By the way, the reason why I thought,
How did he get that man? That's crazy.
so what happened was, I think Rondo crouched down. I think it was moved still, but the guy was standing outside. Yeah, so he's the one. He just walked on the boat to stand up. He ain't had nothing.
So he wasn't the bad thing.
There's going to be a video that will show that fire maybe about like 7-10 feet away.
Right there.
Right, listen. If it's pictures, you know it's a video coming.
Yeah, it's a video. Yeah, it's a video still, actually. Definitely video coming.
But in the ball, you in the middle of Beverly Hills. So, these cameras everywhere. It's cameras backing up cameras.
At a gas station, at a mall,
From the long distance. Even when you pull out of there, they can trace you everywhere. Wherever you go, block by block, ATM, cameras, right? They go right there. They know exactly what they doing.
they responded to something. I saw some earlier too. We kept talking, right? This ain't nothing to do. They've been backtracking with that. You know what they're doing that line in there? It's got 15 for that taken out of it. This is the question I want to ask. Did they only put dirt as put in flights?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if he didn't put in flights, he'd still build the streets.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that because we don't know if any of the other people implemented dirt. You got one dude saying he didn't do it because he was trying to corrupt.
No. You would have been on the streets for now. So I think they're doing probably another grand jury.
Are you talking about that side?
Yeah.
I don't think that was going to be good luck. Yesterday, when he looked up like on the scene,
Yeah.
he was like me.
Again, so the way how the feds do, there's two different ways that the feds could do an arrest, right? Especially a felonious arrest. They got to do it either by grand jury indictment, which they prefer, or they could do it usually for some smaller stuff. They'll do just a complaint by a federal officer or somebody who's been sorted to be a federal officer. For something like murder for hire, they want the grand jury to say it because again, Dirk could go to the court and his first appearance he could get this thrown out because this is literally says it, and I have the paperwork here. The officer, they're tailing him, and they clearly have the wires on him. They see him about to go to the airport. This is at 8 o'clock, right? This is probably traffic stop. They called the judge on the phone. It says on here, we got this complaint, calling the California judge over the phone. But it's not grand jury. They called the judge and outlined it saying, hey, look at this case here. He is co-conspirator 1. It says it directly in this arrest affidavit. They say we need this complaint signed that we pick him up because he's fleeing the country, and that's how they got it. That's how they got it.
So Dirk is co-conspirator 1?
Yeah. It says it.
It's
That's bad work.
Bad.
The higher you are on the list, the more serious it is. The lower you are, the less serious it is.
That's like
So that's why.
ain't no way out of that. That's like
Yeah, but you put 3 different flights. Come on now, they know. You wasn't trying to come
for him
back.
to be co-conspirator 1 after
He's the boss.
somebody must have started telling him immediately.
Internal.
That's why
This is where
I
I
been
got an old I got an old head in Chicago. He's tapped in. But he lives up in what's that, like Milwaukee, a couple hours away. So he's the one hit me like, yo, they just smashed it. I was like 6:30 or something. Right? And I thought about it. I said, damn, they just snatched the other 5. Usually they would have just snatched everybody at the same time. But the fact that they snatched him, it seemed a little out of order, but now it makes sense now. And where did you get this information that he booked flights to Paris?
Yes. So this is a complaint because they brought him in front of the judge this morning, and the judge this morning, you gotta have some type of thing, right? Remember, they don't have an indictment on Dirk, so they did it through a complaint when they called the judge last night. So they had to present it. They couldn't have it sealed. So I do think there's going to be another. I think they've been working on it, but they wanted Dirk to be out here just chilling, thinking he's safe, thinking, well, we don't have enough for you. But as soon as they seen him book 3 flights, they know he ain't trying to go do a show. He ain't coming back. He booked 3 flights, 3 different places. I'm gonna read it. It says, they returned the indictment and for the other 5, and they said, see United States versus Caban London Grant. That's the lead guy. That's Bonnie. And they said Banks is identified as co-conspirator 1 in the indictment, which is incorporated herein for reference. Okay? And then they basically say some of the statements he said. He told, oh, here we go. Even look more. Around the time that co-conspirator purchased the flights, the iCloud record shows a low number associated with Dirk Banks. Texted co-conspirator 3 saying, no flights on the name. Right? On the same day, I didn't know this. On the same day, Dirk gets so it wasn't just Grant on the private jet. Dirk on the private jet with the guy. So Dirk was in LA later that in LA when the murder happened? Yeah, and the guy that was on the private jet with them went to buy a ski mask for the shooters and got the guns and then paid for the hotel room.
See, Dirk wasn't even in LA when it happened. Makes sense.
That's why I'm trying to say Dirk was in LA when it happened.
Yeah. And again, additionally, on the same day, the hitman traveled from California to Chicago. Banks, Dirk Banks, also traveled to California with another charged co-conspirator, Grant, on a private jet. Which makes sense. Why would some non-famous guy take a private jet? That's even more red flag. But Dirk's on the plane. You know what I mean? So Dirk and that plane went from Florida to California. Exactly. And then I'll just read the last part of how they caught him. Right? There's a lot more stuff on the funds and they connect credit cards and all that type of stuff. Right here.
So he's on the plane with the dude that's buying ski mask.
Yep. So now it says, this is the officer. I was telling this. I know the following based on my conversation with other local enforcement agents investigating my first involvement in the early hours of October 2024. Law enforcement arrested Grant and the other guys. And it says shortly after making these arrests and executing the search warrants on the 24th,
FBI received notification from U.S. Customs and Border Protection showing that Dirk Banks has been booked as a passenger on 2 international flights. One-way flight from Miami to Dubai, which is in the United Arab Emirates, and connected to Doha, Qatar, scheduled to depart in the evening, and another one-way flight from Fort Lauderdale to Switzerland, connected via New Jersey, also scheduled to depart in the evening of October 24th.
Wait.
No, that man, he was trying to throw him off. He was looking
No.
at
Slow down. You can't throw them off once you got that passport and you flying commercial, right? See what the feds did was took all this information. They didn't freeze his passport and they put it in the system and they put an alert and flag on it, right? At the time they put the alert and flag on it, any time that goes off, right, it's going to notify whatever agency is tracking, right? So when they see you got a flight going from Fort Lauderdale to Dubai, and then you got another flight going from Fort Lauderdale to, you just say Qatar?
From Fort Lauderdale to Switzerland.
And then another one from Fort Lauderdale to Dubai, right?
Yes, so here's the thing. So it looked like those were commercial flights. And
He was trying to get on there any first day
no, I think these was to throw them off. So the first, because what private jet hasn't stopped? So these had a stop in New Jersey. I get refueling and stuff, but these had a stop in New Jersey. The one to Switzerland was a connecting flight to New Jersey, and then the one from Miami to Dubai connected to Qatar. And then they said he didn't board either of those. They probably had whatever airport, and he booked it from 2 different airports, right?
Airport. So was he flying regular commercial or was he flying private?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. I think these flights, they don't really say, but these flights, it seems to assume they were commercial from 2 different airports. They were connected to stop. Why? He probably knew people were telling them he wanted them to go wait at the airport for him because you got to get on the plane, right? Instead, he booked a private jet. So he was going to leave on the private. The private was going to leave at 9. So he booked 2 flights before and get on the private jet going. And look, at approximately 6:40, the FBI received an additional CBP notification that Banks had been booked as a passenger on a private jet departed Miami and destined for Italy. Scheduled for the commercial. Yeah. Yeah. And that was
it don't matter where you go.
They look at
got you can be at the airport. They gonna know and they're gonna be waiting for you right there at customs.
They clearly were following too because they said the flight was for 9. They arrested him around the corner to the airport at 8.
Yeah, see, clearly he don't know what he's doing, or somebody around him don't know what he's doing. Planes is dangerous. The spots to do. So you have to jump in a vehicle or fly and figure it out. You gotta lay low.
And a lot of these dudes, they ain't got the right grip, right? His only way, potential way of getting out of there, right, would have been jumping on the boat, going across the water to the Bahamas, right, and then getting out of there.
We ain't gonna get no more games, but yeah, it's a whole bunch of ways.
Right. He'll probably in the air from the U.S. United States got United States on lock. He was supposed to there's no way. I don't care how many flights you book. Whatever you book the flight, he was still giving them his passport as a passenger. His real deal.
Yeah, no. This
is why the white people got the black people beat. Because they have 2, 3 different Daniel, this, right from there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he must have been panicking those couple of hours. Yeah, panicking. So he was panicking, and
You could tell it can't be that many people around him saying this is the way to do it. He was probably just calling, like, or having someone just, yo, I need to get out of here. I gotta get out of here. He probably has one little bag, probably had to kiss his kids goodbye. Probably told the girl he'd be back. Like, he probably explained the whole situation. He's out of there. He's on, and he probably was on the road. Like, he's thinking, oh, they about to come kick my door in. He's probably in the car somewhere saying, I need to get to the airport to get out of here now.
That was the wrong move. He was bent on jumping on the jet ski. No, like, that's bad work.
He should have went across that line. Yeah, his best bet, not to say it would work, but to try to do it across that rock, go to one behind and get up out of here. Because you wasn't going to get up out of here because you got space. I don't care how you book it. Me and 6ix9ine went from open locker, remember that, with the girlfriend to the Bahamas, right?
Yeah.
Remember the first time I had a meet with him one-on-one after our thing? 6ix9ine was a cousin, right? So I'm like, what do you mean that? You're supposed to go for fitness, right? So he gives me a hand rub. The hand rub is been private. Get there, right? So I give it to the private man. He wasn't going. It's right. I said, we're going to have to meet at the airport. He said, no, let's go. You have the passport, right? You imagine you keep it up. He booked the flight from there to the Bahamas. He got me out of the U.S., right? Just in case I was lining stuff up, all I wanted to do was straight to the Bahamas. He said, now we can have our people. Straight up. And I said, well, you got a room? He said, what? Book us at the Atlanta. I said, you know they booked up. He said, what's the magic to Atlanta? So I had to give him the room, and that's when we ran into the comedian room, and he was like, that's how I played the first time.
Hey, and let me ask y'all a question. If you're a guy that's involved in the streets knowing that these things, you never know when somebody's going to snitch or when the shit going to come crumbling down. You got to have that, yo, I mean, maybe I watch so many movies. You got to have that, like, all right, I need to get low. Like, you have a plan for it. You can't be just like, yo, where's my travel agent? Where's the flight switch? Like, you got to have the,
Some people ain't been through that. Some people ain't been through that.
Well, now you got to understand, real street niggas know, once the feds slow you, you might as well turn yourself up. Turn yourself in. You ain't going to get away with it.
Listen, I'm going to tell you what I would have done. I would have went back to my suite, ordered me a nice sushi steak, some skinny, double cranberry, half sex with armed beef for the food out here, half sex with armed beef while I was eating the food, and half sex until they knocked on the door. And I went to my cell, and I was just waiting for them.
Look, and the reason why I made before I met that I was very, very paranoid. This is very paranoid, stressful lifestyle to live in the streets. So I was overly cautious about what the plan was. But when I was in it, at any given time, my whole situation would have been straight. You know?
So when I put this though, I went from this. Everybody needs to slow down and rethink what you're doing. Because they are amongst us.
It's different. Like, it's different now. Like,
The
you got away with before, and we was fortunate not being this type of technology wrapped up in there. You know, it's, you know what I'm saying, to do all the stuff that people do. Especially talk about, rap about, put it on social media, brag about, like, it's really hard to get away with stuff now.
Your fans apply to peer pressure. When you gonna fly? Bunch of Poindexter dudes that ain't never did nothing. I play video games on me. When you gonna fly? And guess what? One thing we can't say is he gave his life.
No, but
Told his homies life.
yeah, but we all listen to the fact that Marco Rondo is the one that basically started it. You get what I'm saying? Because once he got hit, his man is dead. He get it. He basically said, check my phone. You get what I'm saying? And so,
Hold on.
the whole picture from come on.
Y'all don't get it how they that lying.
Hey, that's a. So when
I just said it was
no. Well, he said that the conversation we had before, because remember, I was like, maybe somebody at the hotel and said, nah, maybe it was somebody that's right up underneath them, like, oh, probably we fuck with you, but they're getting the location related back to Dirk. Now, what happened is when everything happened and the police ran over there, and one of those he's like, no, I'm like that. The cop was trying to get a statement from me. He said, I don't know. And then eventually he said to the cop, check my phone. So if they go on the phone, they're gonna look at everybody texting. All right, so you texted him.
Yeah, why did he say check my phone?
He was panicking.
Because he's just trying to say, man, I ain't had nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so
I want to clear it, right? Because y'all, okay, so
now you can't.
Quando said, check my phone. I don't got nothing to do with nothing.
Nothing to do with nothing.
I ain't set nobody up. I ain't got, I'm still alive, dead, because I told somebody to pull up.
Yeah.
I be wondering why you ain't dead, right? So he said, check my phone to clear itself. Not knowing that whoever he been texting on some cool stuff, why did he take his phone? Now, hold on, let's tie it together. What did Brick say they took and how they give it back?
That's what I'm saying.
And gave it back.
And well, so that connects a couple things, right? So if they get the leads from one of those phones, they're gonna go after them. But he called in the last week or texting. Everybody got to get a conversation. You got to talk to the police about what's up. What you know about the nature of that trip? What you know about their whereabouts that day? So they got a list of names. They got leads because I know exactly what video this is talking about. They're asking what happened. The guy's trying to write. He's standing right in front of them. They're pulling out the guy out of the car. And he said, I don't know. And they're trying to get the info. And once he said, check the phone, that's what he's talking about.
But that's the phone. I ain't get it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. But when they came and got his phone, they actually literally. What? Y'all keep like. No, but literally they got his phone, and that's how we're here now. And then he start dropping pins on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, OTF split and all the other stuff like that, because he wanted people to know, like, okay.
That was Denver, bro, 600. They've been on it this month. They hit it, which was what the worst was his phone get killed. They finally paid the price for that. Right? They let him out, called 600, held 600. Now 600 is making sense. Remember this? Remember we said if they pick Brick up for a case, remember we speak to the phone. Right. Why are they asking him about Big Q? Because remember he got out with they on Big Q. He got a Rico. but it's a big dude, so it ain't got nothing to do with the hood. Why they put, but it makes sense because Quando and Big U was in communication.
Big U switched, you got kind of glitch.
Like I said, do this is what you know. And then he got a
It's ugly, bro. It's ugly and it's scary. And kids, they know the game. I'm from Florida in this country, right? Black Panthers, Birmingham, Alabama. We got a house gun. You know what I'm saying? Luke's already sent it in. You think we're playing?
No.
I'm serious, right? But I'm thinking about it. And all these actors catch it. They go there in February. You know,
I'm hearing all this.
they go there in June. Go there in June to get the phone. Find the AK in the process. He goes in, lies to have to pay me bill money. It's a fair thing. They let him go because he cooperated. While they get him there, they start questioning him about that. Then you that. Now we don't know because they don't think because when they got the phone and everything new, so they shut in, we don't know. It's not $600. But $600 stand buddy, go buddy, don't put up with it. Hell, $600. When you got a guy that comes and just let me out, go. They will bring you up, they go,
And then that's when I left. Remember?
But we still trying to figure it out. So we trying to we don't know why the fans is asking him about Big U. Now when I knew everything was weird over there, is after he told you, hey, listen, it's a few things I gotta do, but just take it with a grain of salt. He got a video of me doing some things, and he telling me if I don't go back at y'all on the platform, he gonna turn it in. Which Luke Cannon, as we learned 2 months ago, he wouldn't do that. He did it to you. Right? So it's a good chance that old Big Eustace might be in the superseding indictment. Huh?
bro.
Well, this.
He got enough going on already. He already got indicted.
What I would say is this, though. We're going to probably have to give it a couple months more court documents come out and all the superseding indictments get filed. But I'll say this. If this goes down and we don't find out, it should be named. You got to remember, like, you have a right to know the people who are, because these co-conspirators, like, for example, Toon was going to say, whenever they cuff him, or maybe he's in cuffs already, or he told already, but his thing is going to be like, well, this guy told us. They're going to escape. Well, here's the thing. If they don't name co-conspirator 4, that means he's probably still cooperating in other cases. Now, that's going to be for y'all to figure out because he's on y'all coast. But,
well, like I said, Big U already on paper for telling him to hold him next. We got 2 men. David Austin. He had an ID with David Austin. He's on paperwork making statements under that name too. Them facts. That's been him. So, we'll look out for both names.
Damn. Yeah, but y'all gotta look at that. Eventually, if we don't find out who co-conspirator 4 is, that person, he's still cooperating with the federal government. Which, again,
that's a person with no court date. And because you got to remember, bro, after he got picked up for the situation with him and his wife, starting that 501c, they let him go 2-3 days later. I throw the birdie out there. Yeah, he reached out to an NFL player. He immediately reached to the boy we know over there, next door to y'all. He like, wow, this dude calling me. I said, I threw a birdie out there. I know you ain't told me, but I know. He said, yeah, man, he accused me, man, but keep it real. He pulled up on me. What you saying is real, but I didn't tell you what. Now I know. My thing is, his fans is going to be by that account. How was LA County the kids to feel? How the man that account? It's like Big Brother and all that.
What's up, man?
Hey,
What's up?
get up off there and call down the LAPD and say, hey, get up off here, let him
Go
go.
face the left with it.
But he admitted that they passed 60 laps on him and picked him up from the floor. So, you
No,
know,
he didn't do it. He denied it. Remember, he denied it all. He admitted he was walking around like this before.
yeah.
Yeah, and then now we found out, about the situation in Vegas.
Yeah.
They online with them people with indictment. So this dude got all kind of things going on. Then we got Loose, the other man, contacted us about
The extortion.
the extortion situation, which he said, old boy's in his paperwork directly. He said he,
Told on me.
yeah,
Bro, the little homie on the recorded phone call from LA County called me and said, what's up, this nigga big bro? I'm over there. He said, after he on the phone, this nigga all up my paperwork. I said, huh? He said, yeah, bro, Dan Evans. I said, ooh, wait. That's crazy. He ain't there for how he just took a dub.
now at one point in time, man, all my dudes on the East Coast of New York, swear to God, that I was in like New York, because I was reporting on a lot of things going on in New York. At the time, it was going on in New York. Now, it's going on in LA. Now, it's going on in Chicago. I tell people, it's going on in Atlanta. Every region gets this power. Don't take it personal. What y'all need to do is do your research, do your math, right? And run your county. We don't get mad. When it comes to what's going on over here, we don't pay attention to our man, but out correctly. But we not going to pay attention to LA. You know what I'm saying? That's not the conversation about what's going on in Chicago, right? It's in the blog. Right? Now, what you ask, they may say you on some BS because they've been blaming you for a decade ago about Chicago, right? But it's been in the car with you, right? You get text messages. Put this up, we get split on this move. Click on the video, click on the picture of the tape. You said absolutely not. Well, take the last 5 hours to put it up. Absolutely not. That's why my answer was say your app. You did. Your app ain't got no camera to run around like Dawn watching. Dawn Payton talking about something. They're sending it to us. I've seen this man deny tons of it. Like, nah, bro, you gonna go to jail. They gonna blame me, or you gonna get killed tomorrow. They gonna put it up, and they get mad at you after they put it up.
I always said there was some shooting happening that rolled loud. The artist, that his name is not even 10 miles near the store. He hit me up and he said, "Whack, that was us. Let him know." I'm like, "What you mean let him know?" That was us who got it into the bitch ass. I just stayed out of it because it was just gonna look like I'm telling on the guy because the police reported it, the news reported that as somebody got shot, but this was a shootout. Who knows what's involved? And this person tells me, they send me the article. They said, "That's us." It happens all the time. It happens all the time. You know, I mean, I always tell people when they hit me up, I'm like, your phone ain't tapped. Because sometimes y'all will just call me and just tell me because you're trying to make the blog be like, it happened before with I won't mention names again, but a rapper who got shot in California. 2 minutes after the shoot, they're around the corner in the car. They said, "Yo, did you hear that so-and-so got shot?" He didn't even make the blog. I said, "No." They said, "Well, trust me, he gonna need some assistance." I said, "Damn, you sure about this?" They said, they put the phone. They said he did it. So, all right, I'm gonna just leave that one alone. So, you know, with stuff like that, if I put it up there and I kind of hint towards it, if they put the phone, they said he did it. So, all right, I'm gonna just leave that one alone. So, you know, with stuff like that, if I put it up there and I kind of hint towards it, when the police come and pick these guys up, even though they're acting this reckless, they seem like they don't care. Everybody gonna blame me. So those ones I kind of stay out of. But these days I'm reading from. I put stuff up on the government website. I'm not bringing nothing new to the table. I'm here to decode for the regular civilians that are trying to figure out what is being alleged. And when I see this Dirk complaint, I read it through. Shit, I have a college degree. I said, you know what? Co-conspirator one sounds like a boss. I think that might be Dirk. If I am a bet man, this morning we find out.
That's not what you said.
No. I said it was Dirk. I didn't think they.
That's how you lost the bet.
No.
They 600. I called in. He vouched me. We placed a bet. This is my brother, so his money ain't good with me. So I did a bet that's a break-even bet. I said, okay, if I lose the bet, we need 4 first-class fights for the exposers to come down and sit down and do a podcast with you. You're going to make the money back off the podcast anyway. So we took the bet. So whenever we decide and whenever it's time for us to do our thing, oh, good old man, he's going to fly us in on JetBlue, Minnow, and American with the full laid-back seats, and we going to see. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that right, Al?
You're right, but anyway, hold on. The bet wasn't that. So I knew Dirk was co-conspirator 1. Here's the thing, though. The feds
don't grab him.
Yeah, I didn't think they would have grabbed him, or else why not put his name? Why not put his name in that indictment earlier? But then we now realize why. They felt he was going to be in Switzerland. You know what I mean? Doing some other stuff.
I told you they grabbed him. He didn't believe me.
Yeah,
they got him. That's crazy. So, look, Hank, I appreciate you putting up. We're going to continue this movement. We look for you. You know, we here for you. You know, that's what we here to tell you. I'm going to give it the 100 side, see when they want you to pull up. We're going to continue to follow this closely. The exposures are on the case when the work hits. We're going to definitely go over it. We're going to keep it going until next time. Right? Everybody stay safe, stay sound. Kids, stay out of trouble, stay out of gangs. If you're part of a gang, get away from the gang. Go visit your mother in backwoods, Tennessee, for like 2 summers. Then get you a nice job and on a nice train. And get you a nice Southern woman. And don't come back.
And if you do go back, they're gonna be all dead.
Media shit and then police shit. What's that like?
Police shit is, let's say,
Okay.
and it's a shoot.
Mm.
So I wanted to look at y'all, right?
Okay.
So I come on and go on no jumper and say, and I go on no jumper and say, shit, nigga, look, you know, what's that? You know, so watch this. One of those bullets could have been straight, kill somebody way across the street, right? Or a little dog, the county boy might be on parole, whatever, right? Now you doing some bullshit. So now you talking about the shit that nobody knows about. The police don't even know about it. You know what I'm saying? Their first lead, if the police's first lead is you, or if the information you gave up solved the crime, right? Or any type of shit like that, then you doing police shit.
So by your definition, what I did with Takeoff is not the police shit because
No, they didn't. They didn't know. Your information is not included in the investigation. But when you was freezing and stalling and this nigga got this shirt on and got to move him out and this out, there's no doubt in my mind that they're watching it. I don't think they were going to put it in their report because it would have took away from their expertise.
no.
They don't want to.
Hey, wait, hold on. You see, I'm a civilian, so I'm telling people that stream I was trying to solve the murder, and I would do it again. And if any of my favorite rappers get hurt or die, I'm solving the murder live. It's fine. Give me a badge. I don't care. There's no expectations of me. You see, you're a little bit different because. Oh yeah, oh no, I ain't gonna lie to you. Keep it real. Like we don't get a lot of emails that DA asks for moments. Like this is something like there's no convictions. We love Takeoff. I just we gotta put it out there. Like if something happened to my favorite rapper, I'm solving that crime on it. I try to solve the studio crime.
We heard 3-4 names from this dude, this we didn't cut that at all.
But in the big you thing, you don't think you putting it online?
Remember you said like it wasn't public content because it was only private call at that point. He put it online. Wait, there was a call that said Big U hung himself?
Woke up and he was, you know, in front, but he got a bunch of phone calls that day. He was all right. Yeah, bro. It's like that. And he's all types of things that makes us all strong about it, right? So when you hold the motherfucker, the niggas around him trolling. You get what I'm saying? Nigga, it's on. We got it. The first available troll, you finna get it.
Yo, so you said with
A troll doesn't have to be true.
that's true. That's fact.
It's a fucking troll.
That's true. Hey, so you said with the with the Big U shit you was antagonizing. When you released the call or even defending Jay Prince, were you defending Jay Prince or you were trolling? Because you released that a federal agent called you about
Jay Prince. They definitely called me. Look, you know what that call let me know, bro?
What?
Either him or somebody close to him or somebody in his camp. Phone talking. That's the only reason why somebody had to like make something call me. So it was a thing.
Wait, they called you from a number or was it like no caller ID?
He would tell you whack ass, right? So, you know, we could have hung up and then that's when we get that finger and they still look at the finger, right? For whatever they heard about me on their phone, right? Or they got the way.
So you trying to help him out. Wait, why are you trying to help him out but basically trying to troll Big U? And you knew Big U.
One to troll, one nigga, serious nigga, one is two things. Call my phone, nigga, get some money. They don't know the year, they love them killed. I think y'all bullshit. The other one is telling me they the fucking nigga calling about they hearing this dude wanna do something to me, and I'm telling them not nigga. We can talk a little shit on the internet. We know each other 15 years. We have no problem. I don't feel threatened one bit. Boom, 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 boom. We have no problem. I've never felt threatened by this man. I've never had a serious issue with this man. Talk a little shit on the internet, but it's all fun and games. They can never, unless they say some crazy shit. What they heard.
Whack. A lot of people believe, and I'm co-sign that you get prank calls. They believe you got a prank call that wasn't a feds. Have you validated that number to at least be like, oh, that was actually people? You gave the number to your attorney, and they said. That's what I was gonna say. You gotta give it to the 100 side of the trenches. They're gonna hold it down.
Right? Just gonna fuck you up. Where did she go? Alright. Watch this.
Yo. Alright. Just thought
These motherfuckers, alright?
Watch.
So, I'm gonna send you something.
Fuck you jittering for it, bro. Fuck you.
See that?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Wait. Is that the name of the person who called you?
No. That's some shit. But I'm gonna show you who called me and asked me.
About Jay Prince.
No, that's It doesn't have nothing to do with you. Get out. What you looking at? Look at the date.
No. I know. I was just wondering, the J Prince Fed call. I ain't gonna lie, I was shipwrecked. You say you gave?
I'm not saying because at the end of the day, they're calling. He has to be playing by his name. Well, don't play by his name. Like it's nobody, right? And they claim to be these people, but they don't know if it was a correct call or not, right? So they give me the number.
Yeah.
Right. And I send it to them. What does it say? Okay.
He sent you back confirmation. It's what it
Okay. The number goes to where it goes back. I'm saying,
no, completely understand. Both
so
bring
I'm telling you,
Did you figure out who that lady was?
If you listen to the song, if you think,
I figured it out pretty well. Okay, guys,
listen to the song, and if you call it today, call me, call my people. Keep call back.
Okay.
If you listen to the call and you'll be calling you. Then when I know I'm send it to my attorney, and he definitely called back and he definitely confirmed it.
Oh.
Because then when he's done, he calls in. How you doing? My name is Alex Pistol. My attorney is such acting. Yeah.
I've heard the feds want you. That's crazy. They're fucking doing all shit. You know, so
No,
not me. I mean, Jay Prince. Jay Prince has a thing. Jay Prince has a thing he calls courtesy call. It looked like the feds gave you a courtesy call about him. That's a lot. You know what? I just say 6ix9ine told me. Let's not say you know. I'll give you the information now. 6ix9ine told me in the 11th hour, when he said it was a whole day of snitching. They asked him every question in the book. And they said after a while, they left. And there was a new set of feds that came in and said, "What do you know about J Prince?" Because they knew he had issues with him. He said he really didn't have much to say because he never knew them. But they wanted information, and that let him know they were looking into J Prince. I mean, you gotta know they're looking into it because they called you too. No, I'm not saying you know nothing about it, but what I'm saying is, why? You're not listening.
They never told me, hey, look, you know, you got to fucking calls down there. They not told me.
Why? I'm not saying
something I want to do.
Why? That's what I'm saying. If the feds call you about me, you be like, oh, the feds are looking into that, like that, right?
I'm no job trick. That's something to do with the fighting and training. You know, own office. I ain't getting scared like that. I know it's not.
Okay, all that shit. Why? You don't know anything. But let me ask you. I'm asking you. Why? I'm the square. I'm asking the street.
If the feds is calling you asking about someone, what does that tell you? That's it. So it's like it's an assumption that somebody called a case but no court date. Maybe that's an assumption. You're saying the feds call you about somebody, and it's an assumption that they're looking into them, but it's not an assumption that.
It's a fact. You meaning that a court, that a case was called.
Well, it's not documented that he was talking to the feds or working. So you're assuming.
I don't think you understand what working is. I get it.
Working is snitching, right? Working is snitching. What's the difference?
If I say do that you don't do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You pinpoint exactly what was working. You don't know something that you want. They allow you to stay on the street. Court risk jail free. You know, it's what they're doing today. Call every fucking Thursday if I didn't get a lot of time. Court dates. Going back and forth to court. If you don't catch their proper cases, you do 2 months at that time. You have no reason of arrest at that time, and you have no court, bro. And you run around. And you ain't told that it exists. You got open cases. Niggas don't think they get on this. You don't want niggas that know the so they know. Nobody told me. Somebody told me. That's how I know.
Yeah, but why? You also said you said they asked you about Jay Prince because they're probably listening to something over there. Why would they be listening to Jay Prince phone?
No, I don't know if it's phones, full phones, and they go around the phone. I don't know. They get off the back. They got whose phone?
No, why? I'm asking for your opinion because, like.
No, I can't tell you, bro. It's that nigga, they heard something over there. Me and Jay Prince ain't got no motherfucking business. You know, shit like we ain't had no wrong fucking part people. It's not different. And but if you know, it's never like it ain't nothing. It ain't fair. Fuck that nigga, fuck me. It's not a direct. No.
Stop the says,
But when it that was like what? We still keep around. And I'm like, friends. We know each other.
you ever done any dance? You said the culture? Okay, now what? Don't get that nice question. And I'm not trying to get the butt sticking out. You can't go online and ruin it, or pretty much essentially ruin yours. I'm not saying you're intentional. I'm saying. I'm not saying you intentionally would, but that's how some people okay, let's go to the YouTube, right?
So if you're saying you sent a minimum form to the nigga that you're asking about, you ever think about like they might be pissed at you and say, nigga, you're obstructing our investigation. What the fuck? You're telling the niggas you want to know about. No, I'm talking about different. I'm talking about different. Like if they you said you sent it to him and also put it out on, like, they might be like, what? I'm always asking because maybe they're like, we're obstructing our investigation. Or we're, I'm deciding. I was like, I do think, this constant prediction, especially if there's proprietary information known. Like, for example, if I know, if I let me ask you, I'm asking her to pay it. If everybody know about this, I'm just making a fictional scenario. If I heard that they were going to run a search warrant on my name, like say somehow I got access to know that information, and I hit up my neighbor saying, yo, they're coming to kick your door tomorrow, they're going to run a search warrant. If they know that I did that, that's obstruction of justice. That's the problem. You know what I mean? I'm asking you a question. So say, I'm asking you a question. Like, if I know, I'm talking about it. I'm talking about it. I'll make up a different. Evaluate if the police say the police kill a soldier, right? And you know what obstruction of justice is, right? Like, if the obstruction of justice is you could instead of answering. That's all I want. Like this is the focus. Cool. That's perfectly fine. I get what you're saying. No. I'm asking, and if you were like, hey, you're not talking about it, that was your way of saying it. Because I'm not talking about it. It's always okay to just say, listen, next time. Oh, I don't. It felt like you were trying to answer my answer with the only smallest plastic food. That's a lot. Isn't
I tell you, hey, listen, his name is Livingston, and yo, here's the backstory. No, niggas know about government. They already know about government. Hold on, here's the thing. Livingston's my first name in America, that's the last name, but I'm from Jamaica, which is an English colony. And in Jamaica, Livingston's the last name. I don't know. Just like in I born there. It ain't gonna be this time. That is not a big A like America. It was a different service. Ain't nobody running the island of Texas. That's not the best thing. But I gotta give this one credit. No, what you just said is actually just something more marvelous. Like, I never heard of people mention it within the United States. But check it out. Hey, Jack, I do the exercise, yeah, bro. Like, you guys are probably doing it. That's not it, Jack. Hey,
the mountains, why don't you take it down, man?
To be honest, so it's 3:30 a.m. Right? I'm about to go on. I'm gonna tell you how to
That's nice. Fantastic.
Okay. Between our two YouTube channels, we have 7,000 and then on Rumble, give me 1 second. But on Rumble, we got 3,100. So, anything over 10K is good. So the accurate numbers, we have 14,000. Hey, by the way, hold on. Can I say this real quick? Because I know they're going to get some super upset. I know when this gate comes up tomorrow, we black, make content, so we go to the line, we have to each other to go from. It's cool. They're strong. Please don't get mad at black. And the audience does, I love the voice so much. The biggest ones, they've been doing it with Drake. They're like, whoa, not Drake. They didn't scream a little, like, they treat me like their little brother, like they're so protective. But I'm almost like, I don't I mean, I guess you can say no to that.
That's diabolical.
Hey,
That's crazy. Yeah.
Sorry,
Because like, you know what the narrative would be? They got him in Guantanamo Bay, interrogating him over anything. Because, oh, by the way, you know they said birthday this time. So what they were saying, I want you to check. They said Rick Davis said in his newest video dropped today. He said, for all the people who are kicked up with their feet on vacation, and supposedly Adam's on vacation.
So it's not going to disrupt and not going to vacation. Why? Yeah. Because you're going to take that.
And that's why you gotta fill it like you gotta put in 500 of those books now. Let's do it. You put 500 of your baby books, and I'll cash out you right now. If you say you do it. I cash out you 500. If you put 500, I put 500. What? You don't gotta do it yourself. Have somebody else. But I want to know $1,000 from that and Black to bring babies. Whatever it's called, I will send it to you right now. I'll send it to RB. Are you down to commit? If you don't do it, I ain't do it. Every time, dude, you got a few phrases that I know it's about to say. Hey, bro, here goes the thing. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, we'll do this. You want to do this? I will commit 500 to, what's the name, solid what? Oh, no, forget, no break. I commit, listen, we're going back for that. I'm going to give 500 for no brains, 500 for brick baby. Matter of fact, you just got to match it directly. You just got to give 250. 250 for brick baby. 250, and I'll give $1,000 right now. Okay, let's do it like this. I'm gonna commit. Let me check right now. Yeah. One. Yeah, but this is like real problems. That was fake bill last time. This is real problems now. Okay.
Every day that we get a win back, that would be more bigger.
Okay.
People that have found out some fucking older, you don't let them be guys.
Alright, what? I'll ask all. I give 1,000 for birthday discussion.
Shout out 42 and 3.
Black. You know what? I give 1,000. I give 1,000 on the commissary to brick. You just gotta get 250. You be good for a couple months. You don't have to keep making these calls because I can see there's some upload to YouTube and AdSense will take a long time to collect. I just send them. I do 1,000 YouTube. No. I want Black and send money to Brick that he can't say nothing about it. No one sneak this. Well, he never sneak this because he can't explain it.
One thing I do know is that but what I'm saying is, we know the 22 have been praying on the 9th that's 2023, which is going then 25 months. It never gave it out of bounds job to be the change. So that's got to be worth something.
Yeah.
But what about me and you? We gotta contribute, right? Come on.
Gotta contribute to what?
I'll do this. $250 each. You get $250 to Brick, you get $250 to lose. I get $1,000 each.
I hear you, but
Yeah, it's the same deal. Come on, man. Come on. We gotta help the Brick. We gotta help lose. It's better with all of them in outside.
I think
What?
you should get the money to who was connected to another. Because it's easy for me.
Yeah, but what? I want us to be in cohesion. Like, you don't got no problem with Brick.
This nigga said, I'm on my seven thing.
You know what? You talk to Brick more than me.
I'm never back to talk a lot of shit. And then that's one thing you niggas can't to the the right.
So you won't be going to help. You won't match at 1/4 at all. At 150, you said 150, I said 1,000.
Bro, that's no brain. No brain. You got $10.
Nobody can be doing this.
No brain. We get that. Right. That shit is you can send that to Ricky Drew. So Ricky Drew, they say,
Why? You my OG, so like I want whatever you doing, I'm doing. If you don't want to send the Brick, I can't send the Brick. If you send the Brick, like I will 10x it. So if you send 100, I send 1,000.
When it comes to the instrument, you gotta stop and you gotta go. That's
Yo, what? Let me say it, man. Why? You won't want to get in the streets. Let me tell you that. Hey, why? You don't know how we have a good relationship because I listened to you on Clubhouse every morning. And you know, like I was listening to you today, and somebody they kept saying, "Oh, accent." Listen, why crash out on y'all niggas? They gonna break y'all shit. Guys will pay. Why allows me to push the content the furthest that any of you niggas gonna get? Y'all gonna talk about this call, and y'all gonna try it, and then he's gonna wild out on you. Why? No matter what you say, Wack has to respect me. He goes back and forth. We doing our thing. And by the way, this is why when Wack says come to the 100 side of Clubhouse, I'm always there. I don't care if I was there before. Okay, well, if it's a business, you can talk about it.
like Trace, I know when I'm going to read on, Russell,
Okay.
You know, always check him. See, they want to have a conversation with him. And there's they're hard as well. I heard
got a song with Iggy. Well, listen, I've learned from the new scanning thing. Yo, chat, y'all know I like Army up. Wack said, yo, I want you to do new scanning. I said, Wack, I don't even feel anybody, it's what it is. Is he signed?
No, he's empty, bro. 41 million.
Hey, Wack, I know you have your music still. You know what you gotta do? Listen.
No, he's not,
No.
bro.
Well, I'm talking about you. Because I know you do your thing. You know you can get anybody on my program, but you gotta be willing to sit next to me.
No, that ain't the problem. That's not a problem. I'm just telling you. Maybe we can do one. Hey, we can bring the old Coyote to car everybody and just run it up. But what I'm saying is, nephew, independent, check him out. I think you're gonna like his music. He's on 890s, called 890 Mary, right in Trip, with a humble, good dude. And he don't really believe in doing meetings. He may have a couple meetings. Everything is always here. Check his numbers out: 41 million, 9.9 million, 7.4, 7.6 million, 2.4, 2.3 million, 2.7 million, 2.1 million. Check him out.
Definitely. Wack.
2 hours, 16 minutes, and 15 seconds.
No, thank you. And listen, chat. I just want to put it out there. Listen, because I think what happens is that we have great conversation, and I know the audience. There's an audience. Yo, Wack got a significant following too, and I got a significant following. Please know that this is never some shit in life. We're gonna do this again, whether it's tomorrow, the next day, and he gonna have his shit to say. I'm gonna have my shit to say. Man, Wack, thank you so much for And by the way, I also want to say this. And Adam, you know I'm fucking with you. But you should know, if me and Wack have this rapport over the motherfucking phone, and you be in person, if me and Wack was in person like you,
That shit would go crazy.
so, and I love the Adam and Wack show, but just know that the Wack through the phone and act on screen, that shit is almost, come on now.
Free blue free. I'm talking to you about that. We got PE's videos that was closing out for him. That be on his way home. For the lookout for Eco is coming. That's R&B. And we on some podcast.
Oh, that's great.
You got another one.
Alright, I can't wait for the first one for that, man. Wack, thank you for calling in, brother.
Yeah, this one.
Chat, that was great. That was great. Chat, you know I've been doing this shit for so long. And also, yo, chat, y'all gotta, when y'all watch this later on YouTube, I gotta give you the credit for saying this. By the way, Wack took up 2 hours. Whoever said that, yo, this about to be the Wack and act shit for a bit. Y'all right. I'm gonna table a bunch of topics we had, and I'm gonna just knock it out tomorrow, because it's already like 4 o'clock. Chat, I love y'all. This is day 3. We are going to day 4, rolling in tomorrow, strong. I gave y'all about, well, if you're on Rumble, you got 5 hours. If you weren't on Rumble, you probably got, let me see what YouTube is saying right now. YouTube saying 4 hours and 40 minutes. Chat, I love y'all so much. Please, y'all gotta do me one favor, man. If y'all gonna try to stay here, y'all don't care if you gotta fly, walk, take a camel, you know what I mean? Just don't take a cable car. Y'all heard what happened in Italy.
Y'all just gotta go to Ticketmaster, type in these academics, look in the description, and you will see the links to my birthday event. I need everybody to go buy a ticket, man. Buy a ticket. I need y'all in the building, man. I want to see your face. If I've ever made you laugh, I've ever picked you up from having a down day, please just come out and support me. Just come support me. Like, just have some fun with your boy. Just, again, I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to put on the best show for y'all. It's going to be way more than what you're paying. I wish I could just make it free. But please, I just want to see y'all in the building. That's my last request. But tomorrow, day 4. Whatever we can talk about today, we can talk about tomorrow. And I just want to say, man, salute to Wack, too. Like, by the way, chat, I'm not beefing with Wack. Right? I'm not beefing with Wack. I got a little point. Because I know Wack. I know all Wack tactics. So, like, I just try to get my shit off. But it's not like, don't talk to you like that. It's okay. I get my little jabs in. I know he get his shit in and whatever. It's kind of like, it's sparring. You know what I'm saying? Wack's one of the best media personalities in the game. I would like to think that I'm up there as well. And we have a good time, chat. I love y'all so much. I'm committed this time to go get the 30 for 30 popping. We are at day 3. Just pray for me. And y'all have a good night, man. I will see y'all on day 4. All right? Love y'all. What I didn't talk about today, please DM me. Send it to my DMs. Also, if you guys do cop a ticket, what I want y'all to do after you cop a ticket, because I want to give y'all shout outs, right? I want y'all to go to my personal Instagram pages at IMAcademics. Just send me a screenshot. I can read out and shout you out. Just tell me how you want me to shout you out. I don't want to shout out all your governments, but if you got a nickname you want me to tell you, be like, yo, shout this person out, let me know, all right? Chat, love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? Great content today. I feel happy. I felt like I entertained y'all. And ready for day 4, right? How many times have we got to day 4? This might be, I told you I'm going all the way through this time. So, it's going to be great. Chat, I'm out. Peace. Love y'all. Drill. Chop this up. If what? No answer? What?
What up, bro?
Man, Adam said the feds done knocked on his house door, man. What is going on?
I mean, I don't know. I ain't talked to him, but shit. They ain't kicked the door down. The knife is high.
You're right. You're very much right.
They probably just coming down there to trying to confirm some of the content, if it's fiction or non-fiction. What's that?
Now, they ain't trying to confirm shit. They want videos. They want videos. They want things that he has on a DVR on his YouTube account. Or they're not coming to be like, hey, you tell us if it's not. They ain't trying to. If they wanted to talk to Adam, they would have been talking to him. They're not talking to him. They're coming right now. They know what they know. They want evidence. You think they're gonna wait till they lock the niggas up and be like, yo, was that true? No, they got it already. It's the feds. The fucking feds. Well, I'm waiting till Black get back on because I gotta ask the feds how look ahead. That's gonna be important. But it's more about that, right? Yo, where's Wack at, bro? Tell me the history of what's going on. Like, has he ever put us on hold like this? This is crazy, bro. Oh shit, the phone hangs up. What? What happened? Oh, so bad. What?
That was Africa calling, man. I'm sorry.
Wait, like, African band, huh?
No. It was better. Yeah, but even though, listen, man, I stopped, man, I shout out. That nigga right there was creating a whole other world. I'm trying to look up on the goddamn forest night, saw the guy. That's every year. But yeah, you know, they did plan the same way on the black and dark. Yeah, they tried to all that black for the ECD.
Very different. Let me tell you what.
She wasn't
True. Yeah, that's
the only difference.
Yeah, but here's the thing too. We know how Vlad is. Vlad's relationship with Keefy D was not of their friends, not of their talking outside of pretty much just.
Vlad didn't even talk to him.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So going at Vlad versus going at Adam, they know that Adam is going to have Adam bailed the dude out from a situation before.
No, he didn't.
He didn't?
That can't. It worked out. He never had a bill. He just cut him loose.
Okay, cool. No, but even then, he gave him money, right?
Yeah, but you got to remember, that's not on file for the feds because he never had a cash bill.
No.
That was fucking.
No, I get your angle. That's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that there is correspondence between them where Adam and but here's the thing. Listen, I'm only saying this, and again, I know, when it comes to this shit. Hold on. I hear what you're saying. Just give me 1 second. All I'm saying is I think it's a West Coast thing. Well, really, you kind of started. Y'all, like, even with, this is some serious shit, and y'all be like, yo, this is just, we got content. But nigga, I've never said certain shit. But when the fans came down from 6ix9ine, my name Academics. Who they see me with all the time? You. I'll leave it at that because that's not content to me. Okay? That wasn't content to me at all. So I'll leave it at that. So I know exactly what's going on with that. 100%. Nigga, they
bro, listen, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell him this motherfucker show up to work. If you see what he do, motherfucker, he on camera, he's online. Drink online. 99% of drinking shows are live. So ain't no editing. Ain't no that you got extra content, extra footage like how Vlad they have to be edited shit. Drinking does a live show.
What about surveillance footage? If Adam gives up surveillance footage of maybe Rick walking in the building with a weapon,
Rick ain't walking in the building with a weapon.
Wait, hold on. I'm not saying he will or not, but they're going to want to ask Adam. The guy is at the building. They're going to want to ask.
Adam's never seen Rick with a weapon.
No, it's not about Adam seeing it, but let me ask. Whack, come on, don't try to spin. Hold on. Wait. Whack, don't try to spin. They're gonna. Okay. All right. Cool. Even if that's the case, the feds are probably gonna say to him, "Yo, we want to see your security. We want to see your surveillance footage, and you can give it up willingly, or we'll bring you to a grand jury proceeding that you got to testify with subpoena." What would you think? And again, I'm telling you this is a fact. I'm telling you this is a fact.
It ain't gonna matter. Anyway, that shit get erased everything.
Would you think, since Adam's a civilian, should he give up the footage? Should he give up maybe, deleted videos? Because again, they like to have raw videos for they like to
one deleted video Rick is a lot.
No, why? How do I Black. You're acting loose.
let me break it down. Let me say
What
one
we talked
Let me
about,
say
bro.
one more time. I've had authorities, they've had the video. I've had authorities hit me and say, we're going to subpoena you for the original footage, not the shit you put academics logo watermark on. We want the original footage to play in court. We don't give a fuck about what you put. We know it's public. We got the video. But we want it because you have the raw footage. Send us to it because we might have to send.
Fucking lies is the raw footage.
You're not getting what I'm
It's
saying.
lies.
You're not getting what I'm saying. Whether it's a
You
YouTube.
ain't get what I'm saying.
No, I do get what you're
You
saying.
don't give a fuck. You don't, bro, listen. Why would we give it to him? It's gonna be
Okay, all right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, so you're saying that you expect him to give it up.
If I did it for good on like there's no fucking editing. And that's not editing.
That's 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 not the talk that you get. No,
Hey, listen, bro.
no, not why? Why? You're not afraid. I'm not afraid of that. I'm being sensitive though. I'm being sensitive.
Oh, you know business.
Why? I'm gonna tell you.
There's nothing about what you're saying. It's just,
Alright, I'm gonna use an analogy where I'll tell you what.
you make it just get loose, bro.
I'll tell you what. For example, let's say the feds go pick up Meek Mill, and Meek Mill private conversation that was wiretapped had. Hold on. Wait, just let me finish. Had conversations he's having with guys who like things for him to say. Yo, but somebody got to shoot back. You don't think they're gonna come with me? Why? Okay. That's a fictional example. I'm using it to say, yo, in the indictment, they have Big U on wiretap trying to get people to harm you. You think they're not gonna ask you like, hey,
Hey, look, bro, you go back to people. That's what somebody sees you want.
Okay, wow. You're still taking me off the point. Okay, let me concede that point. Okay, all right, hold on. Okay, so he didn't say no one should do it. But here's the thing. If a man that is accused in a legal case, and he's a head guy, is constantly threatened to do something to someone, why would the cops at least show up to talk to that person? Yeah, but you don't think the cops at least show up to talk to you like, hey, listen, it's still up. No. I'm not trying to put nothing on him. I'm asking that it would make sense that. You see why this is why you're. No, this is why you're. No, black. This is why you're. Black. This is why you're good. If the black. I
why do they waste their time with one Adam? So they're threatening you and they're going to come out. I'm asking you. But Black, you said right. So if they talk to Adam, I would assume they would at least again. Adam's not in trouble. It's not like
if you expecting it,
you get your own brand of some shit. Like
on the one show.
No, that's not the angle I'm saying. But I'm coming back. Yo, Big U is the.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. A bunch of a fucking football player. They got nothing to do with what you got to talk with at his home. They got nothing to do with it.
But they did mention an incident that they're saying the Big U Enterprise tried to step through and they weren't successful. So
no, they mentioned Big U after the phone call. They didn't mention getting it on T.I. reporter. You a little bit. If it would have said you picked the one or T.I. report this happened, you would have funny. This is Big U on the phone and he's trying to say we told you how much you get but a lot. Nobody robbed you. Hold you back. That's it. You can't do this. You ain't going to none of that. That nigga gonna come back on the Delta flight. Yeah. You know, you let a nigga just fuck real funny.
Wait. Did you say that to Moose? Did you say that to Moose? Did you tell Moose? I think. But you told Moose, I think they're like.
It wasn't even about no money. It was a big deal. Whole big deal. Give you a few things that you come before for the kids. You take food. Come before for the kids. Before the kids. Right? Big deal. With the gas, you know the gun. You know the sales that they come promote. So somebody called the book up on that day. We took it back because it's pretty much true. They don't change the thing. We go to a panic walk because it's more the street back. It's no different. But it's go to a home break. So he get mad and like they do it that night. I got 6 fingers on me up to this thing. When you did it, you're 3 days. Can't control it, they give you a 3 days. You know what I'm saying? So all that was a transport thing, all this work shit, and all this change shit, and you know, this thing come out there big. It's like it's in my agency.
Hey, this is like I was asking you something because I'm like, yo, if I make that you to an argument with you, I'm just listen, I'm telling you, the feds are going right now looking for one thing. Hey, bro, still, I want to get them. I'm going to come their ass. Okay.
What they looking at, what they want to do, what they trying to do. I think they're on the phone talking. If the nigga on the phone talking, unless he's saying a positive thing, they don't pay no attention. When a nigga thinks he wanted to, right? They listen to it. Listen to that. They say like there.
Okay, well, explain why they're going out of there. Why are they going out? Okay, so explain why they're going out. Because Adam says he's going to, which by the way, I think that's it. I was. Hold on, but they would be, they won't even subpoena Jeff Bezos and somebody from Amazon is going to run that shit. They won't. They don't got to talk to them and subpoena their own shit. They can just run in there and go to take it.
That's Adam. Whatever they want, you put it in there. They can work there, if it, whatever they want, they're going to go ahead.
So that would mean that they're probably thinking that some illegal shit happened in their jungle because Adam only has to be in the jungle, right?
I don't know, bro. You over there too long. Tell me what happened.
Well, why would they put a check to his boss? If they're investigating crime, why they got if a nigga work at McDonald's, they're not going to say, let's go there. Well, for TPD with Black, they felt that there was a confession given to Black, and they wanted the whole confession. Yes. Okay, so maybe they think there was confessions given out, on camera.
Nobody do that fucking them fucking no jumper, bro.
Hey, would you want if Adam asked you for suggestion, would you say he should get a lawyer? I think he should get a lawyer. If the feds,
hey, check this out, bro. That ain't my business. You ain't doing that wrong.
It's not about doing something wrong. It's like if you're gonna talk to federal authorities that are talking about RICO, you have nothing to do with it.
I don't know nothing about a big. You don't know nothing about a big. This little candy comes up here and brings the building for his motherfucking name. What the fuck, man? You have interviews up there. Just what you got. Moving it right there, 4 5 now. Bringing their employees. Like, what's the big deal?
I'm talking this.
After they got nothing. Big you ain't fuck with that bill. You got the bill. You got to get that bill. He ain't fuck with that bill. Think about it. If I get that bill, you ain't fuck with that bill.
Hey,
so we don't have to go what? 10 years, 8 months.
Okay, let me ask you this one question. If they subpoenaed you to answer questions, would you?
Hey, bro, check this out. I ain't gonna tell you again, bro. I got to say something.
What ain't not supposed to do the scenario?
They got to pay with you. The shit ain't got nothing to do with you, bro.
I would hope not.
You know the rest of these bitch ass niggas? I'm trying to go away and stuff that ain't got nothing to do with you. They were in there.
Wait. Black. Wait. Let me clear that. I'm not saying you had nothing to do with it. No. Let me clarify. No. I wasn't trying to say
That's content.
No.
And
I
you
think
tell them you, did you see all the shit?
yeah, no.
It's a
I think that the feds would want you to be listed as a victim. I think, no, I'm not saying you are, but I think they would want. Okay, I think they would want to talk in that sense. And you could probably say no. You probably be like, no, good. But
Let me explain something to you, bro. I'm going to say this one more time, bro. Nothing in that paperwork, none of those actions, no laws were broken when it comes to my name. It's just a nigga talking.
okay.
And the nigga's not talking about last minute. He's not talking about kidnapping me. He's not saying killing me.
What did they say? Where you from?
If that's the case, then you should be investigated every day, right?
Rico's, that's a real investigation.
We gonna go, bro, like, and I'm gonna say this again. Nothing can change it just to make you involved in fraud.
Yeah, no, wait, hold on. I want to clarify that. No way, shape, or form am I saying that they will be looking at you for a crime. I'm saying because you're okay, yeah. I was just trying to say that they would probably say, yo, hey, would you want to, like, talk to us because Big U was trying to do something to you? And that would be your...
That's just Big U talking. That's part of all this shit. It is just listening to what people are saying when nobody at the other end of what they're saying. Like Loose Candy, even Ron Bills and Rick Ross. But there's no police report, no surveillance, or nobody ever witnessed. It's just a nigga saying it. It's no different than Orlando Brown. He sits there by home. It says all kind of shit.
Nah, I get it.
Like, this guy, just because a nigga saying something, then it gets out looking what he's saying. They got you over there trying to kidnap a nigga, trying to murder by hire, or that type of shit. That's one thing. But a nigga talking about, I want to break a nigga jaw, and don't nobody give a fuck about no shit like that, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just shocked by Adam even saying, yo, Wednesday, I'm finna go talk about the fans stuff. I'm like, nigga, this is what you don't talk about. What the hell?
Hey, bro, Adam ain't worried about nothing.
Everything, right? I don't think he does no Adam about it.
Everything, everybody's in jail. The way of no justice.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying no one did anything. What I'm saying is that when the it went like this.
Wait,
Hold on.
In downtown LA.
Let me ask you a question.
Murder in Vegas,
Wow.
extortion around LA, and sex trafficking LA to Vegas.
Let me ask you a question, and let me move it away from the situation. If you had a nephew, and your nephew, the police basically who got, let's say they have a murder investigation, and they ask your nephew to come down to the station to answer some question. By the way, your nephew got nothing to do with the murder, but they want to ask him a couple questions. Would you tell your nephew to get a lawyer? Yes or no? Your nephew got nothing to do with it, but they want to talk to him.
First of all, it ain't even nothing to know. I'm telling the police the whole phone is going on. That's what we're going to tell you.
Because you go to your different court. Yeah,
Okay, you dumb, you stupid.
the plead the fifth is in.
No, you can't. Now, what are you talking about? That's your Fifth Amendment right. Hey, check.
That whole
They get you ain't to live anywhere.
the plead the fifth is in wait till Miranda rights is an interrogation. No, sir. Plead the fifth. That's your Miranda rights. That's your Miranda rights. Exercise
not waiting for the right. That's how I said, yeah, you're right. Look right. I'm talking like, I'm just going
but so much. All right. I mean, it's also pushing like you know the people that everything started. For example, people just went down. The man testified that he shot at somebody. He's not charged with shooting somebody randomly. He was charged with murder and shooting someone. But there was other shootings that they testified to. All about.
You niggas like to talk about shit. So I don't have to look. This one I read. All season never made. So I know this thing. 1 minute he tells you, I don't even know why. The police in the towards this, that never happened.
Well, they could have been private.
I didn't talk to you. I see you no joke.
Hey, that's on him, bro. I told him he need to pay off. Hey, man, that man wrong and that one is up. I mean, personally, I would be only like that. That was one to do that. So,
Yeah, but I don't know.
Maybe these people think it's that serious.
You ain't slow. Yeah.
Hey, okay, so question. Have you seen this? Like, whether it's a clubhouse or like, Apple action, do you feel like people read like because some people like they're trying to they feel like for example,
Man, everybody feel like that nigga, fuck them, nigga. My kids is grown. They come on, grown. Wherever I feel claim, I think I need to be a babysitter. I don't care how motherfucking I don't sell PR.
I think they were saying that like this was bad, talking about some fingernails. Picked up some guy that was fingernails and got put in the jail. So it's like that. It's only the indictment. It's only I know it doesn't, but like put like this, it's one big complaint, and because
fingernails don't got nothing to do with the fingernails and
I don't care. I don't even watch it. Listen, my favorite thing is when I listen to the other side and I hear it.
The family would play the recordings. You have recordings.
Yeah.
Right? We play the recordings of what the family said. And
Hey, did you see? So on Twitter, and I don't know if you've seen this, but it's public now because it came out. They got this shit where they're saying, well, when we sat down, there's some interesting stuff going on in the video. Have you heard about this or not?
That shit been up 3-4 days, bro. You talking about the gun they showed in Brick Wasteland?
Yeah.
That shit been up 3-4 days.
No, like, you know that's how they got police. They can get him on a charge.
Bro, that nigga, this is crazy. Yo, this nigga work. What's the shit? He got
So you think he was working like an undercover confidential informant? Rick Baby?
You niggas in jail right now.
You think Rick put niggas in jail?
I saw that for a fact. He started on what he was working.
Damn. Rick got my number one time. Like, we had a good conversation. He's like, yo, I got fucking jump into the content game now, man. I'm
got on the phone with you because he wanted to be cool with you. Follow the leader. He made you both know that. You took the phone and you drink that. Right? This nigga has not even the art of fake gang banging to do what we do.
No, that guy.
You don't pay time enough. You don't talk back enough. Niggas say, nigga, you got up to level, you got lower.
Wait, like, I know you don't really fuck with
So,
you.
really, you think I'm everything?
I love I've been saying Rick Baby because I think people thought he was just. So yes, if he's working, why? Like, do they gotta pick him up now? Like, why not just let him still work?
Doing extortion play. I got exclusive content. The dude telling me he got to go for a sentence. The dude ain't gonna never go to jail. We did our research on him for his work. He caught a dope case in 2020, and he's been working every day. We got all his work now. We tracked down when he went to work. He caught a dope distribution case of cocaine in 2020. We got all the work. They exposed.
Damn.
We didn't track everybody down. Okay, when did they go back?
Hold on. Wait. Don't, because this is my man. I'm telling you, I really like, and by the way, you put him on to me, pause. Because you're the reason why I've ever interviewed first, because you did a fake out. You did a fake out on me. You were like, I want you to interview this guy. And I said, Whack, I'll do it if you are with him. And you didn't take the flight, but I still interviewed him. But it turned out to be Loose Cannon, and Loose is one of the most entertaining people in the world. But you put him on.
I know you definitely did that.
Oh, don't tell me Loose is working. It's going to break my heart. Because I can't imagine him in the interrogation room screaming out. No, he's not doing what Brick doing, right? Please, don't tell me. Please.
Luke just got arrested. When he got arrested?
Oh, okay.
Luke said that he got arrested. Brick was the one that anytime a nigga denying when they got arrested and what they got arrested for, and we gonna find you, it's exact. You ain't right.
Why am I hearing somebody said there's a fake rumor going around that Brick was confronted and somebody tried to stab him?
He got confronted and beat up.
No way, stop it, Whack. Brick a gangster.
Go on your computer and see if you can pull him up. I bet you can't.
What? You said I
Go
can't?
on there.
I can't pull up Zaire Mitchell?
Well, you shouldn't be able to pull him up right now.
Hold on. Now, okay. Could you explain? So according to that story that people have with it, they're saying that it's because of the Dirk thing, but like, I thought him and Dirk.
OTF niggas trying to get at him.
I heard him and Dirk was like mad cool, like he was like an honorary member of OTF.
Bro, it's his comment that put the light on.
Oh, he got it hot for them. Oh shit.
That's a fact.
Oh shit. Well, I'm trying to find him.
Well, then you really, I bet you could pull him up.
Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Alright, let's look at some inmates. I'm trying to find. There's no way they got my man Brick Baby working now.
Hey, bro, I don't see what y'all feed off into all the talk and the antics.
Oh no, I found it. It said 37. He's in MDC, but we don't know if he's PC'd up. But you saying he's PC'd up? Holy.
They said that. They said the dude's trying to holler at him. Oh no.
You think he's the reason why Dirk and them got? Well, obviously.
Yeah. I think that's the reason why he got out. Definitely.
So you think that he came on No Jumper and he basically he shined a light on that situation that helped the fans.
Hey, bro. All of us thought it was a bad weed deal.
God damn. I mean, you got it right.
I can just keep real. We all thought it was a bad drug deal.
So do you think he said it because he was already working, or did he start working after? Like when he started? When he
I
got
just
back?
think he's a dummy. I think he's a dummy, bro. He's a dummy, bro. You know what I'm saying? His grandfather is a retired cop. You know, he got shit. I'm learning all kind of shit about the dude.
Really?
Fact.
Yeah, I heard you on I think back on Fig, and
His grandfather is the ex-deputy chief, nigga.
yo, I heard you on back on Fig, and like you said some of them got denied bail. How you know that?
Nigga, because they wanted a bail in.
Oh shit! All right.
Luke County got denied a bail. Rick Baby got denied a bail. And Big Q got denied a bail. Martin got bail. The bitch got bail. The nigga Sylvester got bail. And the dude up top, or Braxton or whatever he got bail.
So if they're gonna sit for the whole time, which I guess anybody with maybe like a violent charges, they might not get bail at all, right?
If I got it, you know, that's on the fans.
Man, I want Luce to get out, man. I like Luce. I need Luce back on YouTube. You and his beef was fake, though, right?
I don't do fake beats, bro.
Well, not like fake, but like.
You ain't never known me. I don't do that type of funny ass shit.
No, he wasn't mad at you, though, because I think he was acting like he was mad at you. I'm like, no, you mad at what?
I don't know what a nigga was acting like, bro, but I don't play like that at all. I don't play like that. That subtracts from what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't play like that, bro. Like, that's like you waking up in the morning and I'm just going at you, talking about you know what you did. Why you say that about R&B? You're like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you gotta remember, we are who we are. Right? You see what I said to your day? We are who we are, bro. You get what I'm saying? So my mind's not on, like, what can I do next? I'm just me. Have a conversation, I'm talking around the clubhouse, do my no jumper shit, continue my day, and it exactly happen. Right now, you're not putting thought into it, you're just having a conversation.
Yeah.
You don't sit around and say, what stunt could I pull? Or what? That ain't what we do, bro. It's not what we do. You're calling it a fake beef. You know why? Because nothing he said made sense.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't really. I was like, why is he so mad at you?
Nothing he said made sense. Well, I mean, I get it. We all think this happened before. Right? Slow. But you know, I don't never let
Wait a minute. You think he was trying to pull out Hassan Campbell? Remember when Hassan just turned bad on you?
There you go.
Why would he do that, though?
I don't know, baby. He felt like, I don't know what he thought. I don't know.
You're the plug for everything.
Hey, listen, I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping.
Hey,
Some people have their own thoughts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whatever them thoughts may be, that's their thoughts.
does the Adam and Wax show go down this week as usual, or do you gotta switch it up?
No, what you thinking?
I'm expecting Adam to be spooked. I'm not even gonna lie. If I'm him, I'll be spooked.
But spook for what? Adam don't do nothing wrong, bro.
No, it's not about him doing anything wrong. It's just that, you'll put it like this. Even a square motherfucker that don't do nothing wrong, he get pulled over by the cops, or the cops approach him in a certain sense. he gets moved. That's how it goes.
His name ain't got nothing to do with nothing. They probably asked me about some footage or shit like that. They're not asking him about his involvement in something. You don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't know nothing wrong, bro.
I wonder why he called from jail and he was talking about the Tokyo Tony shit. You didn't see that? He called it no
I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, there's like, bro, it's a bunch of shit going on. I don't even get it. But, you know, that's just me. When I'm in jail, I'm focused on protecting my assets, downsizing, making sure my legal's covered, there's some money on my books, protecting my life. I'm not thinking about social media.
Would you help him out with either some bail money or lawyer money if it needed or it got to that point?
True.
I guess the only person you're kind of cool with is Loose on that whole list.
Helpful, what you talking about?
I'd say he needed some money for whether a lawyer or maybe he gets a bond, and you know, would you help out or not?
Me already depending on what it is. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you know I'm one of these type of dudes, bro. I'm loyal to what's loyal to me. I ride for what rides for me. I disregard what disregards me. It's that simple. I'm not attached to anything, bro. I'm doing time in prison. That fucked me up. I can detach from anybody. A kid, a parent, a woman. I know myself is like you ain't never there. It don't matter. And that's one of my mechanisms, one of my survival mechanisms. You know what I'm saying?
How do you think Big U probably like his first 24 in? Like, how do you think that was? Because Big U was like a top street dude. Like he spent some time in jail too, right? Like is it like back to his normal instincts?
It take about 10 days. After about 10 days, you set in, he back. He did like 12 straight this last straight, so, you know, about 10 days, he be all the way full stride. After 30, you know, the reality sets in. At about 90 days, it's like he never left.
Oh, shit. Hey, have you spoke to Big U's family or not? Or did they probably say to this one?
I mean, I don't know what they do, bro.
Yeah, you tried to do them a solid still. You did try to do a solid.
I tried.
You tried. The only thing you fucked up, Wack, you should have told him. You told him because what I realized is that Big U stopped either coming to the crib as frequently or he started being elusive, right? What you should have told him is to get to Mexico. You had him staying down there in Double Tree or wherever the fuck you was staying, just not in the crib. No, you should have told him to get to Mexico.
No, that was really for him to, for attorney up, start getting your affairs in order.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you were saying. I thought you were trying to tell me like, you know what I mean, dip to Switzerland, go like.
He ain't got them type of resources, bro. You don't got them kind of resources. You got it. Your passport, all that type of shit. Your passport is flagged. Anywhere you go, they gonna know you there.
What? I didn't know Big U was like that though. Like he got murders. You always said he wasn't like that. They're saying he basically like
shot a kid, bro, in the face, bro. I don't know.
Wait, how old was the kid?
21. This is a kid used to live with him. Man, nah, bro. Not a kid that used to live with you, bro. I don't see that like that.
That's a YN.
Nah.
I wonder why everybody just told on him like that. How come the nigga who drove him to Vegas just told on him?
Because he ain't no street dude, and they put him in there. When the dude like in his mid-50s was motherfucking, he go to motherfucking dialysis every other day. You know what I'm saying? In his mid-50s, he ain't no street dude. He ain't never been to the penitentiary. He ain't never did a day.
If I'm Big U, when I'm fighting this case, I'm gonna be like, listen, how old is Big U?
58.
I'm gonna have my lawyer say this in court. Yo, I'm 58 years old. You mean I lifted up a 220-pound male and dragged him on the side of the highway?
Ain't no 220.
I don't know how much to do weight, but
Some little bitty dude, 125.
yeah, but I'm gonna use my age and say I'm elderly and I got a bad back. I can't do
bro.
it.
You can't use your age. That don't mean nothing when you still showing you lifting weights in the backyard.
Oh, you be doing it?
Yeah, you can't use your age, bro. Then you got the fucking people saying you show back up to the studio dressed this way.
I know he's incarcerated, but would you ever forgive Big U and you know?
Forgive? What you mean forgive, bro?
Because y'all like, come on, let's go.
What?
It's clear like y'all haven't been on the best of terms.
Hey, bro, you know why? Because I'm the only nigga that went at him. Everybody else been scared of me. Nigga crossed me, tried to backdoor me. I told him, fuck you. And I started exposing.
Do you think this is a you know a rightful end for y'all back and forth?
What you mean?
I mean, like,
bro, whatever that nigga had going on, he had going on, bro. It is what it is. Like,
no, I'm only saying that because if a nigga I don't like get locked up, nigga, I be celebrating. Nigga, I'm popping bottles. It's a celebration.
hey man, it's a risk. Every nigga could go to jail any day.
You right, but at least when the nigga that don't like you, that was probably behind the scenes trying to, you know, plot to try to hurt you or
we ain't tripping. Hey, bro, let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm. If you go to jail, celebrate. They're like, yo, we got your Rico. Y'all don't want to see
how he spent the nigga over there. Bro, y'all just be some scary motherfuckers.
Yo, I got a list of niggas. If they catch a Rico, the street, I'm loading up. Niggas would even want to
spend the nigga over there every week.
Yeah.
To go extort that dude?
Yeah.
Why you think he ain't spend nobody in there every week? Dude, no. I don't know nobody worrying about dude, bro.
Maybe he did, though. Maybe he did. That nigga some street.
That nigga ain't
do whatever.
He ain't shit nobody. He know, because he know if you miss, it's going to be hell to pay. He know that.
Yeah, you move militant, so maybe he had niggas watching you.
Too much.
Yeah, maybe them niggas was watching, but they're like, damn, man, we ain't about to do nothing because shit, you know?
Yeah, I ain't listen. Dude fuck with who he fuck with, but at the end of the day, you know, he got a family over there, minus a child.
Hey.
Ugly over there, bro.
Hey, how does this affect, like, West Coast and, like, because people feel like this arrest in terms of a gang, this and third, everybody else is going to take notice, lay low, or everybody, you know, it's like one of the joints where everybody scattered. Is this kind of affecting how people are moving, how they're looking at shit, how they're going to, you know?
Hell no. What, bro? That nigga was in the grid program, extorting niggas for $500 and $1,000, paying for pussy.
He wasn't paying for that pussy. He was paying for bottles. What? Big U?
He was paying for what you mean? Where you think sex trafficking came from?
Oh, I thought he was just selling the chicks. Like, he was having the girls, you know, just gotta sell the box. You know what I mean?
No, he was fucking the bitch who was the sex trafficker. Taco truck bitch, money. He fucking her. Think he put a baby in the bitch.
Really? And he was paying for it.
She's pregnant right now. It's in the paperwork.
Hey, why you say that Brick Baby's wife was smashing a power room, man? That's disrespectful. Like, you gotta stop.
True. You want to bet?
What?
Say bet?
How the hell could I bet if his wife was smashing a power room, bro?
Oh, it's always that. Much better 100,000.
Nah, I'm good. Damn.
And a home with HB20, you know.
You know what people always say, how the fuck you know all of these information?
I am who I am, bro. People call me to tell me shit. That's it. Like, they pay attention. Anything going with my name, people see it, they call me. Hey, bro, boom, 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 bam. Hey, I got this. Hey, I got that. Hey, I got this. I got that. It's that simple.
Oh, God damn. All right. Black, I was just taking it with you, man. I can't, like, again, I'm going to try to hit Adam and see if he got anything to say. If I was him, I wouldn't be saying nothing. Not that he's guilty, but, you know, not everything is content. At least I don't think everything is content. But we'll see.
I don't know. I ain't talked to him, but shit, Adam ain't got nothing to hide. Yeah,
I would think, listen, if the feds came and asked me about somebody I met on the subway, I would not think that's content. I would be like, yo, I'm just going to make sure I'm good and get out of this situation. But all right.
we'll see.
Anything you want to plug? You know, we got about, how many people we got right now? We got about like 18, 19,000 people watching.
Yeah,
That's on
man,
YouTube.
go follow _The Hunter Show. Follow my queen R_ANNB. Right? For those of y'all that got babies out there, go to Amazon, order you some incredible diapers.
Wait, it's on Amazon?
Yeah, I've been on Amazon.
Oh, shit, fire.
Yeah, incredible diapers.
Oh, that's lit.
You know what I'm saying? Want me to see the link or something?
Yeah, you could definitely say, hey, you know, shit, I've been doing this shit for such a long time. There's a lot of my audience, they've grown up with me. They've been watching me for 15 years. Some of them, they're having kids for the first time. Like, you know what I mean? I know a lot of, like, my audience that didn't have kids and were, like, just, like, in their early 20s. Now they're, like, 34, 35. They got kids now. You know what I mean? So they might need some incredible diapers. That's a fact.
Hey, man, you be up here. How late you be on this shit, bro?
Well, right now, so I got on, I'm going to probably hang out for, like, 2 more hours. So
Oh, shit.
yeah, we just got to knock out a bunch of topics. We're going to talk about a bunch of stuff.
What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, you hear from my little friend? Yeah,
Nah, he good. I gotta talk. Me, you, and him. We gotta talk. We gotta play. We gotta set some.
No, let's do it. I just sent you the link too, bro.
Okay, I bet.
I've been on Amazon. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know. I had no idea, honestly.
Yeah, you think when I sent you a text though, right?
Yeah.
That's my first contract, Congo. See that number?
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
Nah, that's great.
You see that stamp, right?
Yeah. No, I like the packaging on that. This is dope.
No. Look at the screenshot I sent you before that.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't see the Republic Democratic de Congo. You see that, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm seeing thousands or millions.
Oh, no, you know what you're seeing. You know how to read? How many zeros is that?
I mean, I definitely see.
Yeah.
I see 8 zeros and a number, which would be
millions. Yeah, that's the PO for the first 12 months. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Whack been working, man.
Damn. Yo, Whack, man. You a lucky motherfucker, man. Your ops went to jail and you about to become a billionaire, man. This is great.
What you mean ops went to jail?
Man, you don't like the things, man. Yo, Whack, you on a winning streak right now. Keep winning, man.
Hey, man, drop that incredible doctor's link out there.
Hey, chat, I'm glad to have Whack as my friend because, listen, when you friends with the people that know all the info, Whack only one of the only people that if he try to correct me, he might know a thing or two because Whack is well researched. And I respect that, all right?
I can't wait till you have your first kid. I'm going to deliver a whole trailer to your crib, bro.
Nah, let's do it.
Shit, we all loud.
All right, bro. All right, that was good. You see, that was like really even killed. You know, little tense here or there. We held it down. Pretty good. W Whack call. Whack's still a good sport. He's always a good sport. I'd be spooked, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be spooked. Nigga, I wouldn't. Bro, I'm telling you, nigga, I would be going up to no jumper and throwing holy water everywhere, nigga. They'd be like, listen, we're talking about no more gang politics, nigga. We're talking about Bronny James, nigga.
and him scoring 40 in the G League. We're not talking about nothing too spicy. No DPs, no none of that, no extortion. Anyway, all right, cool. Let's try to find some other.
Oh, what is up, everybody? It is Joji back with another video. And as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, today, right in front of us, we got my 1,000 horsepower Challenger taxi, bro. The Hellcat taxi, bro. This thing is complete money. Seriously money, bro. It's going to be insane because not only do I got weapons right here, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm going to be picking up drivers. I'm going to be trolling them. I'm going to be running away from cops. Pause the music because I'm not done. Not only am I going to be trolling them, I might even rob them. I might even kidnap them. I might even throw them in the water. I don't know, man. It's going to be crazy. Hit that like and subscribe button. Let's get this party started. This Hellcat is a complete beast. Like, just take a look at how good it looks, bro. Seriously. The taxi, 1,000 horsepower Hellcat right here. This is my Challenger for anybody wondering. Got the HOG. Got the Joji windshield and windows, which is kind of insane. You don't really see that too often. But yeah, she's looking absolutely beautiful. And apparently there's also like a school. But yeah, today is going to be an insane episode. And we also got a bunch of messages on my phone. Take a look at this over here on the phone. Messages. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I'm about to be late to school. We got Gramps, Bob, bunch of people. All right, let's just go with Gramps. He's the first one. I paid $10K. Can't be late to my job. I need a ride to the school. I'm at Bum-Mar. All right, bet. To Bum-Mar. Let me just make sure if there's anybody else on the way. Hold on, let me just check. I'm headed to Bum-Mar. Okay, somebody's at Vorson. Bet. I'm at Spawn. Oh, shoot, I just passed this guy. Wait. No. I'm coming back for you, bro. I'm coming back. I think I just saw that guy, bro. And yes, I'm going to have to speed because I'm in a Hellcat, right? 1,000 horsepower. We're going to pick people up. And I forgot to mention, this thing also drifts, bro. Here you go, sir. Damn, that was sick. All right, hop in. All right, bet. Let's see. Where's this guy? He's at CBC. All right, I might be able to get him. Let's see. Who else? I need a pickup. He didn't even tell me his location. Can I be a taxi driver? You have to ask my boss, a.k.a. Lope and Nico. Those are the ones who actually built this, and that is the server that we're playing around. Oh, snap. Watch out. Gotta cut up a little bit. You see, I don't want to go too fast, but I might have to, bro. I actually might have to, because, like, this stuff gets wicked. We got the intense music, bro. Like, dude, we gotta be careful, because I'm pretty sure there are some cops. I don't even know where this school is. Apparently they opened up a school. Yeah, let's go ahead and speed things up here a little bit. Slow down. Let's see. Any other things on my phone here? Sunset. Okay, he's at Sunset. Bet. I can make my way to Sunset for sure, bro. This is gonna be insane. Alright, here we go. Let's get my turn signal on. Where is he? I don't see anybody here at Sunset. Wait, I didn't see anybody at Sunset. Well, we out of here. I'm going to Bum-Mar, bro. And, wait, what about this guy? Chat, don't drink and drive. It's not worth it. What? And he's texting crazy. Alright, I'm act like I never read that. Then we got this right here. Hurry up, school's about to start. Bro, didn't even tell me his location. How are you gonna tell me hurry up if you don't send me your location? Damn, we got a lot of people here. Dude, you got the Jordan 4 Lightnings on too? Alright, I think we got a full car, bro. Come? Oh, wait. I think this guy. Wait. Is this where the school is? Okay, let's follow him. Damn, clean cars. Wait, I think I had somebody at Vorson. Hold on. Damn, where does Hellcat come from? Okay. Vorson? I don't see anybody. Hey, we out. I gotta follow that guy in the G37. No, it's a 5. Alright, where we headed to, bro? Alright, let's go. I gotta follow him, bro. Oh, he ran in the red. Oh, he's making the left. Oh my, wait, is the school down here? Dude, I've never been to school in Southwest Florida. I didn't even know there was an education system in Southwest Florida. Let me know if you guys knew that. It's funny, because school's also, like, where is this guy taking me? Alright, where to? Wait. You guys said you want to go to school. Where's your school, guys? Where is your school? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it! Oh my god, I found it! Yo, thank you so much for the donation. Was it good? Ariza, what is good? Oh my, yo, look at the school over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay. Here we go, bro. Wow. It's packed. Move! Move! Alright, y'all can hop out here. This guy in the limo don't know how to drive, bro. That's insane, man. Let me get around, for real, bro. I'm trying to pull up. You know what? I might even need to come here, too. Hold on, wait. Let me just get around. Yo, look, they got more taxi. They got a taxi Demon 170. Yo, is that my competition, or are we a team? Yo, let me park up with the other taxi. Nah, I'm serious. I'm serious. You better give me your info right now. I'm serious. I'm not playing games right now, bro. I'm not playing games. Give me your damn info, bro. Give me your damn info, bro. I'm done with this, bro. Give me your info, bro. Give me this info, bro. I'm not playing games anymore, bro. Give me your info. Please. Just give me some damn insurance, bro. I've been having it too much with these damn Southwest Florida drivers, bro. Please, just some license and registration, some proof of insurance. Just give me something, bro. Anything works, bro. Okay, let me put the gun down. I think I'm freaking out a little too much, bro. Hey, how you doing, sir? You good? Is everything okay? Snatches? Nah, you ain't snatched anything, brother. I put that in my holster. Okay, let me go ahead and bring this back. Dude, look at this. They're about to open up the school. I'm excited, bro. I'm actually excited. I'm actually super excited to see this. I know it sounds weird, like, why am I excited for school? But, dude, clean cars here in the parking lot. Like, can we pay attention to these vehicles? They look beautiful. But first of all, let's go ahead and check out what type of school got these type of cars. Damn. Okay. Nah, this is insane, bro. So it looks like the calf is right here. Looks like we got... Oh my god, what is going on in here? Nah, this is crazy right here. Not only do we got that, we got a clean M4, a clean 350Z. We got like an office right here. Is this science? Oh yeah, this is science class, bro. Dope. Dope. What else is this? I don't know what class this is, bro. Maybe a business class. What do we got right here? Maybe like a math class. Math, to be honest with you. Damn. Alright. I think, oh shoot, I didn't mean to pull out. Alright, anybody else need a ride? Let's see. Wait, hold on. What did this guy say? I need another ride to Bud Mart after school. Alright, sounds good. Anybody else need a ride, though? Or is everybody here at the school? Who needs a ride? Nice iPhone. Hey, thank you. Hey, anyone need a ride? Hold on, let me ask. Anyone need a taxi ride? There we go. I just sent out the advertisement. Anyone need a taxi ride, bro? Feel free to hop in with me if you need a taxi ride, bro. I see I dropped everyone off at school. Does somebody have something to trade for you? Wait, a trade? Oh, I could trade something with you, bro. I got weapons if you need. Trade two Twixes. Yo, they're trading snacks? No way. Gramps is need one to Starbucks. I bet. I was just about to say, Gramps is telling me something over there, but I got a job to do, bro. Hopefully no cops pull me over on the way. If y'all need a ride to Starbucks, I'm headed over there right now, bro. Dude, look how many people. I need to see my grandma in the hospital. Bet, we'll go over there too. I need you to kidnap me. Alright, let me do that later. What kind of question is that? There's no way I'm stuck, bro. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, look at all the taxis, bro. There's a bunch of taxis. Yeah, skip school, bro, and come take a ride in my Hellcat taxi, bro. This is 1,000 horsepower. I just don't know, ladies and gentlemen, if there's cops. Because if there's cops, I'm cooked. Remember that. Remember that. If there... Oh, snap. Yo, what's good? Shit, bro, hop in. Where you going, bro? I'm headed to Starbucks right now. I don't know if he wants to go to school. I don't know where he's going, bro. Just let me know, bro, because this is a crazy ride. I don't know if he meant to jump out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if he meant to jump out, but I'm gonna turn around either way, because I gotta drop someone off over here. Okay, let me cut up a little bit right here. Dude, let me know how you guys like this Hellcat taxi. Seriously, it is such a beast. Come on, watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 360! Oh, yo! That is insane. Oh my, there's no way we just fit a 360 into here, bro. Another one? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Alright, here's your little exit or your little drop off. If y'all need some Starbucks, there you go. Hop out. Okay, who needed the ride, bro? Why is nobody hopping out? I could have sworn somebody needed a ride here at the Starbucks. Y'all good? Everybody good? Alright, he's got 5 stars. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. You have a great day. Stay safe, as there's crazy drivers in this area, including myself. But look at these money drifts right here. Oh my. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We don't talk about that. School closed. Damn. The school. day goes by that fast. Maybe it was a half day. You know how like the first day of school is like sometimes a half day. All right, here you go, sir. Here you go, sir. I just need to make sure there's no cops. And oh, I bet some people are gonna need rides. Yo, look how many people needs rides, bro. Hey, I'm gonna have to do some kidnapping though, bro. Okay, is anybody gonna hop out?
The dynamic future is a new future where you can actually go ahead and change a bunch of settings, like bring bias, steering angle, dampening, decay, stiffness, and no dampening, which leads a lot of people to wonder, what the heck does any of this actually mean? Well, in today's video, I'm going to be explaining exactly what everything is.
And y'all people saying, oh, Atlanta's turning. I'm here to tell y'all that every nigga who is somewhat with a 10-foot radius to the streets, from what I've talked to or spoken with, and trust me, I realized it was a big deal when a lot of the street niggas in Atlanta found their way to talk to me. Trust me. And I will say, they all fucking love him. Unless they hate him. If they hate him, that's a different story. Now, I'm going to give you guys some background of like this whole thing and kind of how we got here. We do have some people who are going to be calling in. From what I get, Rollo is going to be calling in at some point, and Pee Wee Roscoe is going to be calling in. If you don't know, Pee Wee Roscoe is the person they're accusing Doug of telling on. Okay? Now, again, I want to put myself as a neutral arbiter. I don't have nothing against Doug. I am not on Doug's payroll. I want to be the person that y'all could be like, Atkins is putting out information. Okay? I understand sometimes our platform gets in the middle of shit, but I don't want to pick no sides. This is an Atlanta situation, and Atlanta gonna do what Atlanta gonna do. So we are gonna get Pee Wee on here, and if you don't know, that's the guy who again they accused Doug of telling on, and they claim well he was one accused of shooting up Wayne's tour bus, and they felt like Doug said too much or Doug told on him in the interrogation room or made it hot. I've heard a different story, but we're going to have you guys really be able to break it down, okay? Also, Rollo, and I've seen Rollo activated. He's one of the only real, like, you know, I'm going to say real street niggas. Again, I'm not a street nigga, so I can't tell who's real and who's not. But he's one of the only street niggas who's even speaking up against this situation. Then there's Gunna towards the side, who I think Gunna is somewhere sitting back with some mimosas and two white chicks with BBLs and probably laughing his ass off saying, I knew this day would come. Okay? So we're going to figure out as much as we can figure out, but I do want to give you guys some history on how we got here, and let's start there first. Okay? Now, let me try to do my very best in trying to explain. And this is mainstream. Again, for the people who are from Atlanta, I'm not going to do a good job because some details are not worth telling people or mentioning in a story that someone from Sweden or someone from Philadelphia is hearing because they don't give a fuck. So I'm giving broad details. Okay. There's like an overarching thing that's kind of going on in Atlanta. Okay? First of all, I do believe there's a bunch of people in Atlanta scared of Doug. Whatever y'all want to believe, go with the belief. This is not my personal belief based on what I know. Doug, one of those guys. He's one of the real street dudes. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you, and even from what I got from the summation and kind of what I knew behind the scenes and in front of the scenes,
I think because Thug and his people was moving like that, that's why Rich Homie Squad career was at that point. And what I mean by that is that there was obviously issues. Quan was stuck in the middle. Quan ain't going to war. Thug, he like, again, I'm talking about him. I'm hoping this is past life. But Thug was on some gangster shit and music shit. Okay? That's also another reason I think a lot of these other Atlanta rappers even talk about it. The shit that Thug was on, they've never been on. So you can't really talk about the nigga who was really on, who was really like that when you've never been like that. So you're gonna see a lot of rappers who hope to speak up. They ain't never been like that. Okay? And again, this I'm telling you what, a lot of street niggas, some people close to Thug, some people not. A lot of these niggas not like that. Thug was kind of like, well, Thug was like that. That's all I'll say about that. Now, they were into it with YFN Lucci. Thug and YFN Lucci were into it. Supposedly there was this thing where YFN Lucci's people was telling Thug, yo, YSL is full of rats. Y'all been telling, yeah, we beefing in the streets, but every time y'all go down to the precinct, y'all telling us that we get locked up. Supposedly Thug ignored it or didn't give a fuck or whatever the case is. Obviously, over time, we get to a RICO case where Thug gets locked up. Woody, we find out he had multiple interrogation videos where he's doing the most. Okay? Remember when he was in the interrogation room and my man checked his pulse? That was diabolical. Okay? We've never seen shit like this. Look, Lil Woody checks pulse. My boy was about to tell, look at this. You ever seen a nigga check his pulse before telling? He gotta make sure I'm alive for this shit. This nigga had to check his blood pressure. Like, this was diabolical. Okay, this was diabolical. They say he's still so hard, he had to check his pulse to make sure he's still alive. And he checked his pulse. First of all, I gotta get props with him. I didn't even know he knew how to check his pulse. My man checked his pulse. Okay? Then we hear about some other things. There was Yak God, who was signed to YSL. This was an artist. In his interrogation video, he says, if y'all let me out, I'm going to go get some money. I'm going to go back to this.
But on this street, video I put something up, I see out. I give out the video, together, I think, sharing with dogs outside, signing up, and something like all this street.
Okay. Now, we of course know the infamous Gunna, yes ma'am.
Understand, whatever you work on, that's everything.
That popular okay. Oh, it's movie time. It's movie time. Okay. Now, again, Young Thug was locked up at the time, but there was a recording that was actually put out. Okay, if you go to the Academy, full video is actually out. Okay, so it's an hour and 51 minutes of it's really just pure audio, but this young thug who was locked up at the time, I forgot what charges he was locked up with. He was asked about the shooting of Lil Wayne's tour bus. Now, if you don't know what that was, tour bus shooting. We'll find out.
Shots were fired at the tour bus of Grammy-winning rapper Lil Wayne on 26th of April. Footage from the NBC affiliate in Atlanta, Georgia, showed several bullet holes in the side of the bus, but no injuries were reported. The station said that the shots were fired at the bus as it was travelling through Cobb County, Georgia. The rapper, also known as Weezy, whose real name is John Carter Jr., was travelling on the bus after his performance in Atlanta. In 2008, Wayne won Grammy Awards for the Best Rap Album, Best Rap Song, and Best Rap Solo Performance, and was helping.
Now, there was an arrest that was made about that particular shooting, and this is what it was.
And who shot up tour buses belonging to rapper Lil Wayne, pleaded guilty and accepted a 10-year prison sentence. He had until today to take a deal. Judge Scott Denny Grove, Chief Arch Scott Bodies in the courthouse with Wayne today's touchdowns on gang cases may have persuaded the gunman to take the deal.
And out on the streets as Kiwi and Roscoe will spend 10 years in prison. The district attorney here in Cobb County believes the gang problem is getting out of control in Cobb and really the Metro. We talked about a case last week in which his office asked the judge for a 350-year sentence in another gang case, so it's likely Jimmy Winfrey saw the writing on the wall.
I think it's best for the client to do this before it gets at risk if you would lose even zero confidence.
Many Roar believes his client, Jimmy Winfrey, could have beaten most of the 27 charges in the indictment. The prosecutorial mood against gangs and gang members in Cobb County is tough.
Every time you see the word gang and there's an African-American individual, prejudices really on the head. That's just the reality of the way it is.
Winfrey will spend 10 years in prison. The April incident in 1985, two buses belonging to the entourage for rapper Lil Wayne came under gunfire. Prosecutors say a simmering rap feud and gang tensions led to it. They believe they could pin Winfrey as the gunman. Was indicted on 27 counts, including a rarely, if ever, used charge that references domestic terrorism. Charges Winfrey pled to are gang-related counts. DA Vic Reynolds making no apology for his take-no-prisoners approach to gang charges.
If you come to Cobb County and you shoot at a bus, thankfully no one was hurt, but this gentleman shot at a bus over some beef that started in Atlanta. We're not going to tolerate that.
Either you can see the time of day on 10 years sentence, or you can be serving 200, 300, 400 years, as the DA has professed publicly to do that.
This is sport.
They think it's bad for every single gang case.
Well, that domestic terrorism charge is one of those dropped in this particular plea deal. Winfrey down.
This was a really interesting situation. He got charged with gang charges and domestic terrorism at the time. This was in like 2016. He got caught and sentenced, whatever. But he got nothing. So he got hit with a RICO then, essentially. This was a racketeering charge or a corrupt organization charge.
Pin Winfrey as the
So look, racketeering, see racketeering, racketeering influencing corporation. He got hit with a RICO twice for the same shooting. So the first time was other crimes involved with this. The second time was the YSL suit. So I'm actually surprised he gets worse than the double jeopardy because he kind of got hit with RICO twice. Okay? Now, he went to jail for 10 years. After he got locked up before, though, he got sentenced to 10 years, Young Thug got locked up, and I forgot what Young Thug got locked up, but it was something unbelievable. He got locked up in Fulton County. Young Thug was in the jail. Okay? I know a lot of people here, at this point, we're used to seeing interrogation videos. The reason why there's no video of Young Thug's interrogation
is because they pulled him from the jail cell. Now, I'm going to give you details as I believe it exists in the most fairest, I want to say journalistic, but like, you just trying to be fair. Number one, I don't think Young Thug was cognizant that there was a record being made of everything he said in terms of a recorded. Why? Because where he was interrogated is not the normal place for interrogation does. So probably there was a device put on the table or somewhere on the person of the detectives that was going to record the order. Now, we did agree to talk to the investigators. But for people who say it's AI or whatever, why it's your video, they pulled them out of the jail cell to talk to them. Okay? By the way, so 648 was that 648? I couldn't say it. I didn't say it's a Bologna sandwich. That explains why you got a Bologna sandwich. They're at the jail. It was going to be too much to go get from the outside to the jail. Very different than you're down at the police station, which is not. And we're at the interrogation. They just have somebody. They just whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, I hope that's making sense. Now, Amy Roscoe was locked up for shooting at Wayne's Bus. Now, what's very important, and there's a lot of very old and very video stuff that people will never see because no one cared that much. And I guess it's coming back up now. Without tour buses, without making this too much of a point, essentially, prosecutors, when they showed up to court, they laid out a case that they claimed it was 3 individuals that was responsible for the feud that led to the Western shooting. They said Birdman, they said and they said Roscoe shooting. They claimed they had phone records directly before the shooting, directly after the shooting, and they believed it had to be dissipated. Now, Birdman didn't have much evidence. Birdman was never arrested. Young Thug was never arrested or shot on Wayne's Bus. Jimmy Winfrey went down for this alone. He bled out to 10 years. I believe he served about 8 or maybe 7. Okay? His young served time. The behavior was a visit. So, going back. For the sentence, Doug gets locked up inside of the cell. Cops come and ask him, live on his cell, hey, listen. What's up? So I said, Doug, wire me some money. No, possible. I'm not here to get Doug's back. Please. Again, I want to be fair. Okay? I want to be fair. So I'm going to give you all the details. Say about Doug. If you think you told him, I don't care. It's not my concern. Okay? I want to give you details because I'm the guy who gives the details. Okay? So good. Now, I'm going to give you both sides. Don't tell me person sitting here like give their perspective because I'm going to give you the square, the side. Okay? Because I've seen both sides. And whatever you think, you make your mind up. Don't make me make your mind up. You make your mind up. So here's one side. One side says this. And this is going to be the Thug side. Okay? Now, I'll start before I say that. I've told y'all, in my personal opinion, the first rule of Scripture seems to be if we like it, get 20 excuses. If we don't like it, don't get no excuses, and you're quick to certify this thing. So keep that in mind. And some people, both sides, you guys know. And if you like that, it's Rocker and Doug and Son. For what I see. Doug is saying, I'm not cooperating. Let me get to some of the discourse that happened today. And by the way, I'm going to be playing Washington State with episode 1. Okay? So, a lot of this is kind of what I'm doing. Actually, before I start playing their shit, let me just kind of give their size and I'll play the public room at large. So, on Doug's side, Doug is saying, did I say a little bit too much? Probably. Did I tell? No. Why does he feel guilty? His disposition is that if you listen to the full video, and we probably got some time to, we might do this. It's an hour, 2 hours. He said, I was trying to keep my man out of jail. So, yes, I said some stuff to the cops to throw them off. Because remember I told you, I thought that Doug agreed to sit with these people to kind of pick their brain or figure out what they knew. Because I'm telling y'all this now, Doug was behind a lot of shit. I'm not accusing of nothing, but come on. Doug was, come on. This is way before the region. So Doug thinks he's a little bit smarter. It's like, let me hear what these people got going on. He hears how they're laying out the situation that they only look at him as a rapper with. They don't look at him as a guy who's calling hits at the time. So they say, we think Jimmy Winfrey, Pee Wee Roscoe, shot it. Wait, they don't really say necessarily in the interview, but they kind of ask questions around it. I will say, Doug kind of jumps the gun, and he's kind of, I don't know if he's trying to keep their brain, he kind of starts talking about it, and he says a few things. I can play the play. This is one of the things. Now, let me pause it and again, by the way, chat. Maybe talk for 20 seconds and get on stuff. Let me talk. As I said, I was surprised. Okay? You know, you pay me, we ain't have to talk about it, you give me an explanation. I didn't talk to you now. Atlanta niggas is tough. They are. So, I'm giving you both sides. I'm going to give you the other side. Then I'm going to play some video. I'm going to play Roscoe. I'm going to play Rock. Okay? I'm laying it out. Don't listen to me. You're the judge. I think y'all are the judge because this only matters because of what fans are saying. So, you guys get to decide. So, Doug's side, and what you just heard, Roscoe is locked up. He's locked up. They got him locked up for the truth. Doug kind of realizes they're trying to figure if they could get like a motive or try to connect some shit. He's trying to downplay it like, yeah, I think y'all got the wrong nigga. And that's why Doug
things he's not telling. I'm trying to protect my friend. I'm protecting him by saying, yo, I'm going to be honest with you. Yo, Roscoe is scrub. I'm like, yo, he goes around all day. I'm like, shut up. What's the fuck on, bro? He's trying to diminish it. And by the way, there's another part. I don't know if it's in this audio where he says Roscoe used to sell Wayne drugs. According to Thug, and you don't have to take my word. Again, me and Thug ain't have no private conversation. I'm telling you everything. I know sometimes I might think I'm lying. There's no lie that he told me. According to Thug, and he tweeted, this is what he said. Because he's talking to Rollo now. We're going to get to that. He says, see, the difference between me and you is that one of your... All right, he says, I made an honest mistake. So he's admitted. He feels like this interrogation video is a mistake. I made an honest mistake. Which, by the way, I will say this, and I know I get to the other side. But it is kind of reminiscent of Gunna, who said, I paid my lawyers not to have some shit like that happen. And it happened. It kind of was like they tricked me. So it's like, wait, hold on. Y'all both are kind of saying similar things. Gunna is saying they tricked me. And you're saying you made an honest mistake. What's the difference? That's fair. Okay? Okay. So Thug says I made an honest mistake saying that we sold Lil Wayne weed. Okay? Now, why do you say that Roscoe sold what? Lil Wayne? This is his explanation. He said, I was trying to prove to the detectives that we weren't even with him. Because I guess, remember I told you, he's talking to these detectives trying to figure out their angle. Oh shit, they're thinking that the reason that Roscoe's my man's and Wayne, me and him going at it. So the reason why the bus got shot up, Roscoe did it on my behalf. So let me just act like it's all cap, like we're really cool with the nigga, and be like, nah, why would Roscoe shoot up the bus? Roscoe sells this man weed on every day. Granted, selling weed is a crime. And we said the time in definitely is in Georgia. But that's what Thug is saying. Okay? Alright. Is there any more to audio? Okay. Again, there's another piece of audio where he says, Roscoe used to sell Wayne drugs like everything. Alright? And you heard, or I just read the explanation. This is what he tweeted. He's trying to say that he was trying to, and I guess it falls under the category of spin the cops, that the cops think, oh, we got the wrong guy for the shooting, because why would he shoot at a guy that he sells drugs? That's what Thug is saying. Now, I know I get to the other side of the argument. The other side of the argument is that, nigga, you should never tell that nobody's doing crime to the cops, whether you spin them or not. I'm neutral. I am neutral. I don't want y'all to think I'm getting Thug's side or nobody's side. I don't work for Thug or Thug. Okay? I'm a still. Alright. We'll get to some of the Rollo stuff later. And if Rollo does call on here, we're going to get into some parts of this tweet a little bit more. I will remind y'all of this. I did an interview with Rollo. If you guys haven't seen, you guys can go watch Rollo Academics Off the Record. I'm going to be honest with you. Rollo showed up to this interview with a motherfucking folder that supposedly had every single document from his case. Rollo has a significant interest in letting people know that he never told and he felt people put smut on his name. This is why, one of the reasons why he's going against everybody who seems to be quiet or avoiding the Young Thug interrogation video, because he's looking at them to say, why y'all niggas not keeping the same energy? Okay?
Okay, so let me just walk you guys through this. So I think I've kind of like properly given Doug's side, right? This video, Doug gets locked up, Roscoe's locked up, they pull him out of the cell. Doug is kind of trying to figure out what's going on. He kind of trying to spin the cops. Like, no, we're not beefing with Wayne. What the hell? Nah. I look up to Wayne. I love Wayne. Nah, Pee-wee served Wayne drugs. Like, but whatever. I ain't trying to fuck up your case. And he does say that. If you can go back, he says, I ain't trying to whatever about y'all case. But he's trying to say y'all got the wrong man. But he's trying to act like this motherfucker from you. I'm coming here. It's in there now. And I was like, fuck, that's so weird. This fuck. Oh, the fuck did. They said Roscoe did. Now, I will say, and I'm telling you, God on the street. The street niggas who talked to me about this, who like Doug, they said, because I hate them with that respect. Well, if he said, they said it's Roscoe, ain't that snitching? They said it's not snitching because Roscoe was already locked up early. So Young Thug isn't bringing Roscoe's name into play. He's talking about the arrest of Roscoe for the shooting. I hope that makes sense. So they're saying when, and again, the way I'm really trying to be so fair and neutral because I got no horse in the race. Nobody paying me, nobody giving me nothing. I just want to be the person who can be honest to it or whatever. They're saying, you can't look at him saying, they said it's Roscoe, like he's bringing Roscoe's name up. He's referring to the case that was already public on TMZ that Roscoe was arrested for. You don't got to take it, it's a public. All right, let's go to the other side. The other side is saying, don't get fucked up. Again, I don't know the ins and outs of Young Thug and Gunna's relationship. But Young Thug has made these statements on the record. We're going to speak about everything he's spoken about. Young Thug says Gunna is a rat. Young Thug believes Gunna is a rat because he took an Alfred plea. But in the Alfred plea, he did a bunch of videos, the Yes Man videos, where he's affirming that Roscoe's gang that pulled over with them, and they got guns and all this stuff, and he's saying it's not mine, and supposedly in the streets he's saying, well, if you're doing all that, basically just said, yo, I ain't the guilty one, 100. Okay? Cool. It's the video. Thank you, right? So, that's the thing. The second thing is, people are saying, if you're upset at Gunna for saying yes ma'am in a plea in court, why do you have 2 hours of sitting there talking to detectives? So you can talk to them for 2 hours. By the way, while you're talking to them, you get food. Not only do you get food, you also and I didn't chat. I'm trying to post everything. I'm not trying to want to. This is really one of the things I got so much no horse to race. There's a part where Doug says, I guess he gives them his number. He says, if you ever need to ask me, it's my number. Now there's 2 sides to everything. Some people are gonna look at it more favorable with Doug and say, nah, he's just trying to
because he was trying to flirt with the female detective the whole time. Oh, he's trying to just act like he's innocent, he never did nothing, and he's a bona-fide citizen that was help. Right? So he's just doing that. Some other people say, well, no, offering your number to the police officer and saying they can call you at any time to ask you things, that's a snitch. You guys make your money. I don't care. Here's the one.
Yes, sir. Anytime you have money, I'm saying, you know, go ahead. Hey, well, give it to me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anytime you have money, I'm saying, you know, go ahead. Hey.
So he basically says he wants. Now, we're going to get to Rollo. Rollo's like, well, this is not, and this is where it gets muddy. So there's multiple situations happening across this field. Rollo's situation is, y'all said I told, when basically I was trying to lie to the police. I was trying to spin things. Now, that would be kind of what Doug was doing as well. Yo, we used to sell drugs to Wayne. What are you talking about? Like, why would you shoot out of this bus? Like, that's entertainment shit. Nobody beefing for real. You're trying to spin the cops. So Rollo is looking at it, and I don't think Rollo gives a fuck. He just wants the hypocrisy to stop, because his career as a musician in Atlanta turned against him because they looked at his situation and said, fuck what you're saying about spinning the cops. So now he gets the perfect opportunity to say, fuck what Young Thug is saying about spinning the cops. He told his wife. And if y'all call me a snitch, y'all gotta call him a snitch. That's the problem when it comes to street nigga shit and snitching. Nobody would call a spade a spade. I keep telling you, my personal opinion, the first rule of did you tell or snitching is, we like you or not. I'm gonna be honest with you, we love you. Like, you can show us 1080p and be like, nah, I don't know if that's not. Like, we'll make a million excuses. Okay. So, those are the both sides. One is saying, yo, Gunn only said yes, ma'am. You said he's a snitch, and you're saying match. You're a snitch. The other side, which is Doug's side, saying, yo, nobody went to jail for what I said. Jimmy wouldn't forget those jail for 10 years. I think you were saying I was trying to save my guy. I was trying to make up some lies to the cops to save my guy. I never told them. You guys think whatever. Okay. So now let's get into how it spilled over online, and it's a war back and forth. So it first started when the videos started popping up and people were like, this is kind of crazy. The first person to pop up to try to quell the rumors was Jimmy Roscoe's. Now remember these names I'm telling you. Jimmy Roscoe is the person that if Doug did snitch, he would have snitched on him. Jimmy Roscoe spoke. Give me
Well, we break it down. Basically, hey man, a snitch is someone that can back the government. Is broken. They have done something. Statement or granting snitching. There's nothing subjective about it. You feel? If I go to jail right now and I got a co-defendant, they charge both of us with murder. They charge me with murder, but they don't charge him. Actually, there's no way that it don't make sense. But I'm just trying to break it down in today's society. What the rarely is wishing is next step of politics, man. Jeff, famous Listerine, man. Things that would be so, you feel what I'm saying? I've done the time, I did that. That's what you're supposed to do. When you want to take this home, that's what you do. We tell you, man, we sell the wine part of it. What the fuck you wrong with you? One way to break it down. Best way.
Okay. So he said this. Then he clarified again. He says this.
To the man Jeff, famous Listerine.
Jeff is what?
Listerine, man. Things that would be so, you feel what I'm saying? I've done the time, I did that. That's what you're supposed to do. When you want to take this home, that's what you do. We tell you, man, we sell the wine part of it. What the fuck is wrong with you? You feel what I'm saying? No, the statement is this right here.
So, this becomes interesting. The person that would have been snitched on and saying, no, man, snitch on me. That puts a monkey wrench into everything. Now, you're going to see some people in the chat, like, for example, Rollo. He says, Roscoe's a whole 305. Now, a 305 is supposedly, it's like a male whore. So 304 is a common terminology that they call whores. Supposedly, if you put it on a calculator, it says whole backwards. So they call women 304s that are whores. But they've now made a new term, it's 305, which is, that's a male. So Robert is saying, this guy, he is a male whore for not keeping it real about Thug because he's just a hoe. Okay? Because essentially, this is the guy who would have been told on and he's saying Thug didn't tell him. Okay. Now, there's a bunch of other stuff happening. Remember the song that got played? Young Thug is Thug is mine. So there's a song that got previewed, and this Gunna and Yak Got. This was Since Yak Gotti took me for some years, I didn't know he was telling. Now Yak Gotti's spoken about this in a lot of reviews. He was probably like, what? How did I tell? I'm one of the only people that took the trials to the box. I got found and I got acquitted. I found not guilty. He was a little bit surprised. Okay? Now, the reason why Yak Gotti here is matters is that Lil Duke, he's another member of YSL Duke. He came out and he said, I just heard this nigga say I broke his heart. And I believe that meant Yak Gotti, I think that might have came from, right here. Might have came from this, the Vlad TV.
You know, really everyone.
Like trees now type shit. Snaps. Yeah. Drones. Yeah.
Journalists.
So, the source.
I knew the source of that.
Shit. Knowing this shit, boy.
He definitely knew the shit. I swear to God. He hit us 2 weeks before. There's about to be this big arrest with a bunch of YSL people and so forth.
How he knew it?
Exactly. I have no idea. He told us, and we pretty much just ignored him because we didn't know who he was. You know, people come with us with all types of crazy stories. That doesn't mean we ever follow up on it.
Now, I don't know necessarily things that interview, but anyway, he's talking about Yak Gotti. He said, I just heard this nigga say I broke his heart. A nigga was in there talking about me like, dog, you understand, you told the cops that was your gun, but why you tell me you gave it to me to get back at a rival, which was in my green. Those was your words. You're the weird one. So Duke is basically getting that Yak Gotti. So now we're realizing there's a lot of YSL people that's jumping into the mix. We have Gunna, we have Thug, we have Yak Gotti, now we have Lil Duke. We've heard about Woody, and there's a few other players that's going to come in the mix. Duke also said, he said, why'd you say all this stuff? He says, who was about the chopper? Shit, he was, which is me. I guess he's quoting Yak Gotti. He said, I can't shoot and drive. Yes, these are not my words. I would never see it. He said, I ain't see the footage till 2023. He said, the footage of Yak Gotti
said that broke his heart. Let me see. By the way, these names are busted. I'm still trying to figure out what place they were. These
old Eddie, 91, 92, old nigga, your ass like one. Old Eddie.
Okay. There's a couple more things to say.
I'm saying that too, man. And that's what y'all keep on there long, but you better not fuck head. You know what I'm saying? That means most people when they come.
See, my man so comfortable in the interrogation room, he done ate the goddamn chicken wings. My boy got the itis. Everybody know I'm a fat. I know when a nigga go like this, you know, it's one of those where your head caught back pause, and it's time to like find out. You go nussing your head in the right spot to go to sleep. It's the itis. My boy done told so much, ate so good, it's time to go to sleep up in this interrogation room. That's what I'm talking about. You feel me? Anyway. So that's what Duke is talking. Okay? That's what Duke was talking. Now, what ended up happening afterwards, Rollo jumps in the conversation. He gets at Pee-wee, and he says, Pee-wee, you forgot this one, pussy. And apparently, I don't know what this is. I think this is about, this is like some report from the government about Rollo, saying that Rollo did not help enough. Because apparently Rollo was acting like he was going to tell, and then Rollo told a bunch of lies. And the government wrote a letter to say, Rollo is a fucking liar, and he did not help us with our investigation, so don't give him leniency. Okay? Specifically, the information given did not help the United States to identify or locate the individuals mentioned in the illegal narcotics trafficking. So they're saying that Rollo gave them information, but it was not helpful. Okay? So Rollo is saying that goes to his situation and story. He spun the cops. He lied to them to throw them on, but hoping that it could help him. Okay? Rollo then got from camera or video. He said this.
What they took from his glass. They took my stuff glass. And he called the police on his phone. And then he a very street crib. He got in the money with blood. He gave up and folks. He saved him and stuff. That was what I said? Yeah, he said, I'm the one going to take him.
Now, this is another part of the story. So everybody in this situation has telling allegations. That Gotti telling allegations. Gunna telling allegations. Buck telling allegations. Rollo telling allegations. Now we're finding out Roscoe, I don't know if I said that, telling allegations as well. Here's how these allegations come from. They're saying that Roscoe told in some previous situation, and then also people felt like he told you the Birdman thing, which we're going to get to. What actually we pull up now. Let's go to Instagram again. It would be this. So there's a TMZ story where it says Lil Wayne alleged bus shooter, which is Pee-wee Roscoe, goes full snitch. This will be fun. Lil Wayne alleged bus shooter goes full snitch. TMZ ranks. Look like it. Is the tweet still there? I don't know if I can see there. Let's see. It is. Birdman should be behind bars. So they're saying that's Jimmy Winfrey claims in new court documents he shouldn't be singled out of the crime when Birdman's financial dispute is what led to the shooting. Now, that's very interesting. We're gonna have to see, like, I don't know what you guys come with in terms of what snitching is. You know who just uses the same type of argument? Hernandez Govan. His lawyers argued, and obviously, Pee Wee Roscoe never spoke in court, but his lawyers filed documents and argued the case for him. So you could tell your lawyer to say, I guess. But Hernandez Govan said the same thing. How y'all gonna charge me for murder for hire if y'all never tried to charge Yo Gotti's brother, Big Jook? And y'all are saying that Big Jook wanted Dog dead, and I was the middleman. So how y'all gonna charge me, but y'all never looked to charge him? If you want to charge me, you should have charged him. And he was alive for 2 years after Dog died. Until he died, y'all never looked to charge him. So again, now is that snitching? I'm a civilian, so I know that's a common defense tactic to say, if this is your story about the crime, why haven't you charged other people? It's the same. Well, Diddy's lawyers never really did it, but he could have done it too. To say, if you're saying that I have this whole conspiracy, why haven't you charged other people that would have been my co-conspirators? That's a kind of defense anyway. Because the streets have you handcuffed, that you gotta be a real nigga, not vengeance. His lawyer mentioning Birdman, who was initially mentioned by the prosecutor. It's not like you brought Birdman out, did you? The prosecutors had in their indictment, they called Birdman individual one. But they did not say he was necessarily a co-conspirator that's going to be charged. So Jimmy Winfrey, Pee Wee Roscoe's lawyer, was saying, well, Birdman should be charged if you're going to charge me. Some people say that's snitching. Again, chat, I got no horse in the race. You guys make up your mind. Okay. So let's go back. So now, everybody in this situation got snitching allegations. Gunna, Dunn, Yak Gotti, Lil Duke, Rollo, Pee Wee Roscoe. We have 6 people who have snitching allegations.
Sticking him out. You know, he's gonna come outside. They come outside. You gonna put me in this? You ain't got nothing to do with him. Dog, keep that same.
By the way, I want to correct, and yes, I can correct one of the pages that's down with it. Yeah, yes, I just seen this caption. It's breaking. Academics is receiving intel from high-ranking street gangsters that clears them thug. I don't want to say that. I want to say, this is my personal opinion. Street niggas in Atlanta, unless they're beefing with Thug, they're standing with Thug. Not saying it clears them. You can make up your mind on what you think snitching is, or if you're a street dude, you can say whatever. They're not turning their back on you. Very different from Gunna. Gunna he had to abandon the streets. He got some streets around him, but he had to take them niggas and go to some other shit. Thug, a lot of the street dudes are still communicating and saying, we're fucking, that's our guy. Which means, I'm taking it to mean this. Whether y'all think he's snitched or not, they're gonna rock him. That's very different. We haven't seen this before. Because if you believe someone told, you think everyone's going to isolate themselves from this. I'm telling you, the majority of street dudes I've spoken to in Atlanta, they fuck. Now, maybe that goes into what I'm saying. Snitching is all about who did it. It ain't about what you did. It's about who did it. Thug is that guy. Niggas ain't gonna switch on Thug. Now, if Gunna did what Thug did, Gunna's out of here. Personal opinion, that's not. But Thug's a different case. So I'm not saying Atlanta niggas or Atlanta street niggas are clearing. I'm just saying they're, from what unless they're beefing with them or they've never seen eye to eye with them already, they're standing with Thug as if this shit don't mean nothing. The internet cares about this more than the street niggas that have no problem with Thug. That's the feeling I'm getting. So this is an internet issue. It's not like street niggas in Atlanta are like, oh, do we still fuck with Thug? So what does that mean? Not only street niggas don't fuck with Thug. The rappers that you think are from Atlanta, I think they all will rock with Thug, regardless. I think Le Bebe, nothing has changed. 21, nothing has changed. Kuwa, nothing has changed. Whatever gangster rappers that you believe that emanated from that Atlanta region, if they had a positive relationship with Thug, they are going to look at this not from the internet perspective of rage baiting and whatever. They're looking at it from, do you fuck with this dude? They rock with it. It's going to mean nothing. And that's why I personally believe, honestly, I think Thug has got ignorance. He's not gonna. Like, Gunna don't, like, you see when Gunna go to Atlanta, he made some huge video about it. See, I went to Atlanta and I had 15 cars back to back. Because it's a spectacle for you to go. Because you know you're not really welcome there anymore. Just saying. Okay? Let me keep playing.
To him, to get online from my road, yeah, nothing to do with that. See what the hell I got to do with that? They took these glasses. What they took from me? What glass? They took them. I didn't shout to Rollo. Rollo watching right now. Rollo said, "Hey, let me know when you're ready for the call." Rollo's not playing, man. One thing I realized about Rollo, and I do think this is the difference between him and Gunna. I think Gunna took his L or whatever, and Gunna just went over to the side. Because I don't know if Gunna, like, street background or whatever the case is. Gunna seems to be okay with getting out of the way. Rollo looked like whatever he done did in his life, his reputation means everything. I've been seeing Rollo damn near ready to crash out over his reputation. It's not even about that. It's about his reputation and dirt niggas have put on his name. So, trust me, Rollo's ready. That nigga's ready. Okay? We're going to try to do this orderly. Let me run through this quicker because I want to get these guys. Okay. So, hey, man, so y'all know I ain't gonna make man. That you ain't gotta respect me, but you ain't gonna disrespect me. I bet you ain't been a day. A dude came up on me and called me a radical face. You know, we cracking out. What we doing? We cracking out. I wasn't even gonna say that about one. I only saying about keep independent. That's all I'm doing, man.
Now, this was interesting. I actually thought nobody from Atlanta was going to speak about that. And I think that Rollo wasn't trying to speak about that either. But what happened was, of course, he's watching the hypocrisy. And I think he took aim at PB Roscoe. And he seen Thug mention a tweet that was kind of like throwing a little bit of shade. So he had to address Thug or else he was going to look like a sucker. But I don't even think he was going to call out Thug. I think he was going to stay out of it. You know what I'm saying? He's going to call out the other niggas who are hypocritical who call him out. You know what I'm saying? But now, you know, and him and Thug went back and forth. We'll get into that in a second.
Man, he's like, gang. Now, if I post this video or audio of this man saying he never said he told him, what y'all gonna say then? I wonder if don't say they sorry. I'm not back to you. To say that, oh, pretend.
Now that's where it also comes in. The reason why Rollo cares about this. Apparently the person that he told him has came on record to say Rollo never told him. Isn't it ironic and a little bit it's mirroring what's going on with Thug? because Pee Wee Roscoe was saying, Doug never told him. However, people, or some, not everybody, looked at Rollo as, nah, nigga, we don't care what that person said. You probably paid him for snitch. So they're all looking at these people who made those determinations and said, are y'all going to say the same thing about Doug?
And I'm like, no, what is that? Rollo won't do anything in his face. I like sitting down with a nigga, dog. Get up, nigga, I love the police. No, yeah, hey, let's say y'all know I ain't gonna make nigga. Some of y'all talk truth. Yeah. I'm out here playing. All these niggas. What? All the time to be straight niggas, because they know me. Get food. School for these niggas, get all this. Some of y'all talk truth. Okay. So then, what happens is Roscoe doubles out, man.
I mean, let's sit down. I'm just gonna be out there for you. I'm gonna show y'all the facts. So y'all, if I put out my picture, I'll let you know.
So Pee Wee says, why y'all looking at Young Thug to be the rat? Let me show you the real rats in Atlanta. And I'm not gonna lie to you. Pee Wee's phone or his camera roll was like the DA's office. He had paperwork and everything. Look at this shit.
Yeah. Come on, this shit from way back then. But them didn't be out in glimpses. Not cut wrong. Yeah, maybe wondering why I was there, do what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? Me in Mexico. Everybody was there. That nigga went crazy. Let me see the paperwork. I'm just gonna be out in glimpses for this shit. You heard? I'm gonna be out in glimpses. So, hold on. I'll tell you what, that one nigga. Come on, man. Over here around. Okay, that day. That profit day. What was it?
I think that might be right.
The Federal Bureau investigation. Yeah. This when I see the trick on the run. Mess around and get you. Yeah. Hold on. Then when I caught you at Metro Papa, doing all that chat. Come on, man. Chat man. Hold on, man. Keep coming in my page. Yeah, y'all know we have to pay for it, okay? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna get it to you. I'm gonna get y'all all the paperwork, bro. Oh, I'm just going back in history. Come on, man. I'm just gonna go back in history. Hold on. Straight.
That's Sergio Kitchens, aka Gun.
Here another one.
You disloyal fuck nigga. The Ravens grave yesterday. Probably breathe the slouch down.
No, hold on, there goes this paperwork. Hold on.
Got this paperwork.
What name is that? That one. Check.
Sergio Kitchens.
That one. This one y'all want to see right here. This one keep playing the block. Okay? That's the day you trick took the deal.
Now, this is Sergio Kitchens, and they're saying that they believe that Gunnis paint blondes to try to be Thug snitch.
Yeah. So, you know, I'm getting to you wrong. I got what they want to see. You understand me? I ain't gonna go back and forth y'all. Since y'all want to play the game, y'all really show the game. Yeah, I was thinking wrong.
Okay. Rollo is those in the comment section here. He says, yo, we gotta go make a GoFundMe for him, man. He's a struggling old man that goes disability check got cut off from the dig line. Okay? Now, some other people jumped to the group chat. YSL Mondo and Woody, they actually spoke up. This is what Mondo said. And you guys let me know how you feel about what he said.
A nigga just beat a motherfucking Rico. Nigga come home. Still talking about, oh, nigga ran, nigga. Bro, that's God. That ain't never God. Right you back in your ass, bro. Cause you gonna be thankful that you just beat a life sentence in a Rico. They came home and mind your business and been home. But instead, you still coming out pushing the rat narrative, working all it.
Now, I gotta give context to everything in chat. Because unless you're really like tuned into this YSL stuff, you might not know. YSL Mondo, him and Doug, kind of known locally as the co-founder of YSL, but he hasn't seen eye to eye with Doug. Right? So if you're wondering why there's a YSL called not Doug, They haven't seen eye to eye. I think YSL Mondo, he said that Doug cut him off because he booked a fake show for Jay Prince. So apparently he booked a fake show. I'm just trying to book a fake show. Look, really taking no money out of my brother. I'm not even gonna see him like this. Just me being real and me being I don't give a fuck nobody even feel about me even saying. Yeah. I'm just saying what. So apparently, he tried to finesse Jay Prince for money to book Doug for a fake show. Doug figures it out like Doug was one of my YSL guys trying to get somebody to pay me for a fake, or just trying to finesse money. Somebody I guess maybe I gotta work with later for a fake show, and he cuts it. So they don't see how fully and so he got heated about that. Yeah, bro. I didn't even get downbeat from it. I didn't actually do it. I was in the process of doing it. I didn't know somebody fake show. Jay Prince, he gonna reach out to me. I really don't even want to say the lady name, but somebody reached out to me because they know I'll be around. Right. Like, hey man, Jay Prince, I'm trying to book, bro. So can you put it together? And I'm like, hey man, I'm for work my boys. I'm fresh out friends, and the thing about it is why I'm doing it though. I should. And this is a theme you're gonna get consistently coming up. You basically say, yeah, I did try to book a fake show, but I ain't had no money. I just got out of jail. But the bigger problem is why did I have to do that to miss money? So that's the problem, right? Okay, but he's now speaking out and he tell you he don't fuck it up. Here he goes. And this, that, the third, that nigga came back and bought some bitch in ass. Then the thing is, he brainwashed people. He still got motherfuckers on the big somebody. And you ever heard that y'all only you got motherfuckers like, hey, he did that third. Oh, he ain't ran nobody. Bro, if you sit down with Twitter and what's happening, say these words. If y'all trying, a nigga like Donald Radis saying yes, man, you mean to tell me this not making a nigga a rap by saying shit? They said Roscoe shit with us. And then a nigga like Roscoe get 10 years behind this shit. And you just got on the internet about a nigga been rapping you. Well, your ass is brainwashed, get sickening. Y'all niggas need daddy figures, and y'all niggas be sitting back waiting on something good, waiting on something to happen. Like, y'all gonna stick around, maybe a nigga put me on, maybe a nigga I can get something out of nigga or something. They like, it's so gay and weird when y'all be coming on, y'all be on my ass about being a real nigga. Which I'm not studying the internet, but I'm just letting y'all know how brainwashed and weird the world and the internet is, y'all. Come on, my brother. Roscoe, you can work 6 Twitter, works in rap yourself. You did 10 years Twitter behind this shit, Roscoe. You did 10 years behind this, bro. And you just come on the internet and say a nigga didn't tell on you when everybody just heard the next in your name a few times. You feel me? Hey, bro, my kids are hungry. My light's gonna get cut off. I'm gonna get put out. Can you help me? I bet y'all keep the call buddy phone, but type me all day. A nigga wouldn't even give a damn. Y'all have to start a GoFundMe. I seen a lot of y'all niggas hate to see it like this. A lot of people have died who I thought had to do something going and had to go GoFundMe. That's not cool, y'all. That's embarrassing. You don't even want to fuck around rich niggas around these rap niggas like this. Have to start GoFundMe. If you got to go, start GoFundMe. Like, bro, y'all niggas so weird, bro. Y'all niggas, this shit is weird, bro. We need to start talking like, y'all niggas is really, like, gay, bro. That's gay to me, man. Y'all niggas sit back, wait to be took care of. Like, how big, you know how bitches be out here scouting for niggas who got money? Y'all niggas out here scouting for niggas who got money, so hoping and praying that they gonna take care of you like a bitch. That's what hoes do, twin. Bitches do that. Fat bitch, y'all niggas are new facts. The niggas, y'all niggas on this internet are the new facts. Facts. Y'all niggas are the new facts. And then you had nerve time. Rollo did that the third. Rollo take care of your community. Rollo build it. What y'all niggas did for the community? I ain't see y'all niggas at no schools. Y'all niggas doing shit like that because you don't community service and shit. Y'all got it. Niggas like me walking to school because I wanted to do it. Niggas feel like nobody take off. Man, niggas, I'm gonna give a damn about me and left all bad. What's that? Come on, man. Hold on. I'm in my back road. It's a blood nigga shit. Black period. So I can't be too big. That's why I'm bad ain't around baby. I'm better get bad than that third. I don't want to be around baby. They done ain't around baby. Together, I'm getting caught up in motherfucker. We gonna smoke shit. We probably lost their life with this goofy shit right in motherfucker behind buddy, man. Come on, man. I don't give a damn. Don't get mad. Be come on, motherfucker. Keep it real. Come on, man. A nigga just beat a motherfucker. Rollo jumps back in again. He says the difference is Rollo lied to the police. They told the truth. Johnson White jumps in. He says, I thought you niggas did talk to the police. Whatever happened to I want a lawyer in prison. Woody actually tries to come with some voice of reason. But we'll get to that in a little bit. Let me see if I can. I'm going to try to see if I can get see if I can get, give me 1 second. Let's see if I can get Roscoe. That would be good. I did hear there's a, if I didn't do a good job explaining really both sides, I'll play a video real quick, or not playing the whole thing, that hopefully can get some context.
Clean as the stream.
Yes.
Yeah, it's based off of the organization part 3 part of that. I mean, bring it up.
I mean, he is yapping. He is talking about Birdman and Wayne's situation. But is this incriminating them in any crimes yet? Not really. Man, 40 minutes in, I haven't seen him incriminating anyone in a crime.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the whole thing back down to Roscoe and everything. I'm going to say that. They don't have to actually.
Oh, that's true.
This is what we're talking about. These were, these niggas dead there like the brother. They doing what? Oh, Roscoe. The brain when it's doing like trust them. I don't know what everything's doing. Because they're not you see everything outside. Yeah, that's what happened in Holland. Yeah. But everything goes. I was the club was in Atlanta, but getting home from students. That's the one. Well, ain't that? So, we lost the scholarship. We lost it.
So what I think his technique here is, a lot of people hear that and think it's snitching. What I think he's doing here is trying to pull Roscoe out of the fire a little bit. He's saying they were close. I don't know what happened. He never once said he did it. I heard he did it, or something like that.
So weird. This nigga fucking going outside of this so the understand the poor thing they said Roscoe, but I ain't finna.
Okay, so there we go. They say a word shot at the tour bus. I don't know who the fuck did it. They said it was Roscoe. A lot of people would hear that on Twitter and Instagram and think he's saying that some people on the street said it was Roscoe. He's a snitch. Roscoe's already fucking arrested. There's more context that people don't know. This is from 2015. Roscoe's already arrested and charged.
What's up there, Roscoe? I was gonna be like, so Roscoe pay the bill now.
He's saying they is in the media.
We try to get a hold of him.
In the police. They. That's the media and the police.
Like, block a dog case by saying Roscoe ain't do that. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
This idiot did it, this idiot did it. If the idiot didn't do it, he fucking hurt.
Yeah.
But, didn't know.
He didn't say strong. He said scroll like that. But he just said, I did it. I don't even block your case. I don't know. He's not named Roscoe as a shooter yet.
I
don't know because every day folks break the law. I think he's saying in general. I don't know. Because every day people be breaking laws. I don't know who did it. I don't think he's named Roscoe once and identified him as a shooter.
Yeah, well, I think it's too good outside out.
Yeah.
What man, the great movie is like, oh, I think we got one.
So he's saying when Wayne got shot, he was getting booed out in New Orleans, like there, because they were there at the same time, and the shooting was in LA. So it sounds like Thug is separating himself from the incident, and he's trying to separate Roscoe from it a little bit. He's saying he doesn't know, not identifying him as a shooter.
Hypothetically, why would Roscoe do that if he did it? Why would he do it? Hypothetically, I said, why? Yeah, what's it mean for? I mean, if they're boys, they're what? It don't make sense to me. I mean, I understand what you do, you got beef over money, but what's Roscoe got to do with any of that shit? That shit is it's everything really so bad with that shit. Really broke me in the veins. I ain't never thought about what the fuck is Roscoe doing? You're right. Yeah, you should go for me in that. You should go.
And then, you know, the internet was like, people also shot at him for cover him, and so from all, they stopped the show, shot the show. That's what the beef was about. Just man, I agree. Honest. But I just ain't on ground, so I'm not willing to do big. But I just ain't still say, what's going on? You really want goddamn my son? And then, my friend, so I'm really like, but I'm still not nigga that big. It's like, why the fuck is my friend?
But why Fort Wayne got beat?
No.
You kind of downplay Roscoe's involvement. Him saying they don't got beef, it's him saying that he's not the one that did it.
When they was in the club, this nigga, when Roscoe was outside, the police had him detained outside of the line. Come on.
Yeah, this happened. Yes.
Come on, calm down.
Okay.
When they said, this is not the streets, when the police had Roscoe detained, because I guess Wayne was there. Wayne was coming to do a show, and they were like, down Roscoe the minute. I know Roscoe the man. Everybody, I run with everybody in the group is like older than he's older than. So everybody knows. So they was at the door, everybody in the man, now he's slow. And Roscoe went to the door. But Roscoe had a relationship. And he was saying that Roscoe ain't think come in. But Wayne called and asked him about what's up. But I'm not sure. You never get a lot of serious together. They said Roscoe not manager. Roscoe not manager. Roscoe not manager. They're not coming in from man Roscoe.
Roscoe, let me ask you this, why would Roscoe say you told him to do it? Shoot.
Roscoe ain't been a man. You sure? Hold on.
I'm editing this video and I just realized the detective just tried to lie to Thug, saying Roscoe snitched on him, and that Thug told him to do the shooting. And Thug said, "He ain't saying nothing about me."
Oh, my bad. Okay, sorry. Okay. I said, it looks like they're playing a very interesting game. The interesting game is like the detectives know what's kind of going on. Really, they're acting like, it's a very common detective. Like, if they're talking to you, they're talking to you for a reason. But it's a disarming thing, because at the beginning of the interview, they said, "Yo, we don't care about you. Like, we're not, this got nothing to do with you." That's what they tell him at the beginning of the interview, to even relax his mind before they said, "Yo, we want to talk to you about some other stuff. I don't know, maybe you can help us, because we just don't know what's going on." And it kind of relaxes him enough to be like, "Oh, I'll talk to you without a lawyer," because he's thinking, "Oh, okay, they're not looking at me. They just want me to kind of help walk them through some stuff, and I'll just kind of spin it." So they're acting dumb, like they don't know what's going on. But in reality, they're kind of low-key targeted Thug. They just don't have no direct link to Thug. So they can't do it directly because they don't want him to lure up. But they're like, why would somebody say that? Who did? You get it? And then Thug is playing like, yeah, I don't know who shot up Wayne's bus, but shit, if y'all say it's Roscoe, then probably, I don't know, I don't think it's Roscoe. Roscoe, who that nigga Wayne?
So they're trying to play games with each
Okay, you don't need to show me. Okay.
Even if the attorney showed up, he couldn't want him. He has to get on the vote. An attorney.
Oh my God. So now he has to go to court real quick. Worry about his lawyer walking up. He's like, nah, he has to vote. He's right for his lawyer to get in here. Like, Thug should have been smart at this point to not be talking this much at all.
I mean, believe it or not, English, but I'm not one, right? Like, Lil Wayne, you, Amber, I try to see a lot of it makes sense. Ability. Yeah. You better be off, man. That is, yeah, hey, they'll say it on the song. They have a video of them on in a minute. And here, then they got, here, real man,
Not essentially about the gang affiliation. We all know there was a lot of evidence.
Now, I gotta play that to kind of put the context and say, where this is gonna come down to is what you think cooperation or snitching is. If you believe that speaking, mentioning anyone's name to police officers or investigators is snitching, well, the answer is clear. You don't come snitch. If you believe that mentioning a crime, whether real or not, to investigators about someone else that could be possibly investigated is a crime. It's snitching. Then it's snitch. If you think that, well, okay, you're playing this game of trying to throw the police off and you're kind of like making shit up and you're trying to downplay what they think is their theory of their investigation, well, you're going to say, nah, Thug is solid. I personally believe no matter what. It's not about really the details of what you think. It's going to be whether you like Thug or not. If you like Thug, you're going to look towards the side of, oh, nah, like, he wasn't really telling. If you don't like Thug, you're going to be like, yo, he's just like Thug. What are you talking about? So I'll leave that there for now. I'm trying to get Roscoe on the phone. Kind of like a bad time to have this going on. I was connected. Actually, he hit me yesterday. He's like, man, let's get on IG Live. And I was like, well, I thought let's go get on today. I don't know. I don't even know if those. You know, I gotta call Ron. Let's. Where are they from? We've seen this whole thing. I plan on releasing the entire deposition. It's not exactly 7 hours. We did from 10 to 5, but there was multiple breaks in between, so I don't know how long it turns out. It turns out to be like 5.5 hours. I can't release it at the moment fully. I am going to place it, but I'm not going to release it at the moment fully because I was made aware that there are, or I was introduced or privy to some quote-unquote discoverable materials that's in that case that's under protective order. Obviously, and I told you, there's recording cameras in the room that I'm sitting in. It was going to be recorded. Like everything is, every stream. I have surveillance cameras back there. There's nothing that I'm doing that's not going to be recorded. For my safety and nobody else. But I also want to be, respectful. So I would probably have to edit out the order for Meg Thee Stallion. And I'm going to say / Roc Nation because you're going to notice some other attorneys hop in there. And it's going to be very interesting. But we're going to do. So, first and foremost, I plan to put it out. Okay? They actually try to ask all type of questions. Like, everything they've asked, and maybe that's why people are scared of depositions. I've told y'all, I don't give a damn. You get what I'm saying? So, there's nothing that I'm hiding from in terms of information. And, to be honest, like, if it could have been live streamed, I would live stream it, if you ask me. Right? Of course, they try to get into certain details. Yo, how much you get paid? How much you do this? How much you blah blah? You know, and all that type of stuff. The deposition was a fishing expedition, you guys. They wanted to know about Nicki Minaj. Because, you know, they wanted me to. I could tell they wanted me to make a statement on the record that Nicki Minaj pays for promotion or maybe music promotion or blogs or well, let's not say blogs. But that would gas me. I've never liked Nicki. Nicki's never liked me. You know? But they wanted to get the, I could tell they have whatever agenda they have versus Nicki, they're operating. Right? So they're like, let's see if knows it. They try to, because Meg Thee Stallion versus a blog has nothing to do with Nicki Minaj. Yet they asked about Nicki. Yet they brought up Drake. Yet they asked if Drake is paid. When Drake is not the subject, he's not defended. He's not that I know any party to this damn case that they're claiming defamation about. Then they got into a part where they said it's like it wasn't even a deposition. It was like two people arguing. It's like she wanted me to basically say that Meg didn't lie, and I'm like, no, I believe she could lie because I have seen her lie, and I heard her meant to lie. Why do you believe a person? Well, the jury believed her. Why you don't believe her? Now, I'm gonna be honest. I want to let you know how this is a top law firm. JC, you know, Quinn Emanuel, that's the law firm. By the way, I'm going to tell them no lawyer. I'm just their way. You feel me? Want to know who are these people? This is the court reporter. Type it. This is the main lawyer that's operating for Quinn Emanuel on this particular case for Megan P. This lawyer here, which you're going to see how interesting it is. We got their names. She works at Quinn Emanuel. Matter of fact, listen. Okay, listen. Because they have a good time. I mean, they brought up 20 different articles that they said I was associated with, right? So let's get let's right? So this young woman on the right, well, she wasn't there, but I noticed anytime I started to speak, and I brought up, I said, well, labels like Rock Nation. And I was like, hey, listen, I know what law firm you guys are. They bring this woman in and she pops up. Let's do it. I got everybody. Marie. This is her name. Let's go to her, shall we? This is her name. Team Rock. This is Team Rock. By the way, she's an associate at Quinn Emanuel in the Los Angeles office. She's going to Team Rock. What the fuck is Team Rock? Team Rock. Probably don't have to look too far to figure out what Team Rock is. Okay. Don't have to look too far to see it. Okay. But anyway, remember, by the way, I asked them because they wanted to clarify some things. You know who Daystar Peterson is? I said, no, that's Tori. I said, but I'm confused. I thought this was a case having to do with Milagro Williams, a.k.a. Milagro versus Megan P, a.k.a. Meg Thee Stallion. Why are you saying about the with Daystar Peterson? Is he a defendant? Is he a co-defendant? No. But they just wanted to ask about the whole time. What else did they ask about? So I tell them, I say, well, Rock Nation's name keep coming up. Are they involved in this? They're like, oh, they're not involved. They're not involved. Something. But clearly, it's the same office I work in, right? So I'll start off by, right? So you have Big Act, lawyer, thinks she's like, I don't know. Then there's another lawyer. She's like the Pacific girl. And then she's the Rock Nation, like whatever. And then there's a bunch of other lawyers. They're all in there. Like I can see the chat. They're all in there. I can imagine whatever. And this is the
good old court report up. She's really easy. Okay? Told me to slow down a few times, I was speaking too fast. Okay? But it's something she's doing. Now, before I get to it, and by the way, again, because I gotta piece up how I can play. I gotta piece it up. Because I don't want to, cognizantly, and I would never disrespect it. So, even though it wasn't told to me by a judge, it was told to me in a deposition proceeding that certain exhibits that they would show me, whether it be text messages that they received from turned over cell phones or whatever, those particular things are under a protective order. So I can't show you those things. I can't, but I won't. And even though I just have raw footage that I'll be able to go back to, I have to make sure to do my utmost best because I don't want to show those things. There's nothing there anyway. But I want to make sure in me showing you guys, and by the way, I told him, I said, hey, listen, I understand what a protective order is, but if you ask me a question, did you walk your dog today? I definitely plan to go online and tell them, you asked me if I walked my dog today. So questions and conversations that doesn't seem to contain privileged material that you're presenting to me, those things I am absolutely, like I say, secret. Y'all ain't about to, Rock Nation about to kill me in the city. Y'all gotta kill me in public. I'm sorry, okay? I'm saying that tongue in cheek. Anyway. So, that happens, but before I get to that, I'm going to start thinking about things a bit more. I ain't gonna lie. Rock Nation might have sent the B Squad, man. Yo. Might have sent the B Squad at the point. I'm going to send the squad. I'm going to send the A. Okay? I'm going to send the A Squad. A Squad going to the squad. Alright? Because also, I'm thinking, why y'all want to put me in a deposition when y'all know I have the biggest mouth in hip-hop history? Pause. That's it. This is the that. Yeah. Oh, now first and foremost. So after hour 5, I'm doing my little thing. I had a little bit of essential. I came on the plate, like a cookout, started eating, washed down some Gatorade, poured me a little bit, so of course I had to, go get a little cup of, some essential. And didn't matter. I was still sharp as tonight. So get to about like hour 5. They're hoping I'm exhausted. I can tell. These motherfuckers work on the clock. They're trying to get out of here. Like, we got content. Look, we got good for my name. We got content. We're here. Don't you know? I knew you niggas are doing some fuck shit. All I had to do was just sit back and let y'all expose yourselves and expose your hands. I've been waiting for this moment. Because when I tell every nigga in the industry that Rock Nation is doing all type of fuck shit, they're like, what are you talking about? Jay-Z's a good guy. I'm like, I ain't saying nothing about Jay-Z. That company, they're all doing fuck shit. So, I'm sipping, but still sharp as a knife. Anyway, here's the one point. This is hour 5. They're exhausted. Yo, Big Atkins, listen, chat, I've been streaming for 12 hours talking to myself. You think Father Curtis is gonna get me? Nigga, I'm talking their ear. Yo, they get so tired. Remember, they're working on an hour. Each of these lawyers, like the big law firm like this, they might get $1,000 an hour, $1,500 an hour. Just do the math. Look how many lawyers they got on, and just say 1,000. Let's say everyone's getting $1,000 an hour. We all spent 7 hours. 7 hours, 7,000 per person. Meg and Rock Nation Clever probably spent about $21,000 to talk to me, and don't worry, I bet we got content, so I'm doing it, because I was like, the lawyers getting paid, I'm gonna get paid out. We got content, here we go. So, I'm a fire chat, they're exhausted. They don't like working too long. I clocked in for a good 24, I'm good. So, they asked to put up an exhibit. Say, hey, exhibit workers, put up an exhibit that we want to show out. They fucked up. Shorty, instead of putting up the exhibit, shows her screen. And I see the chat. Of the conversation happening with the lawyers. Oh. You want to see? By the way, when that happened, I had a nice smirk on my face. Made a little time.
Don't worry. I will come out. Here's a screenshot. Bam! Wait a minute, look at this. Got him fucked up now. Yeah, man. Oh, they put in the wrong thing. Got him fucked up now. Look at all these motherfuckers. Okay. Look. I don't know why they talking about OV. What is OVO? I don't know why Quinn Emanuel in their Slack, I think it's Slack, is saying OVO. I don't know. Then the other one says, "Really good. I got more than you thought would on you. Just make sure you're sharing the right screen." So she did it once. And the other ones that say, "Yo, share the wrong screen." Like, you gotta get, come on, like, we're getting paid $1,500 an hour. We gotta do this right. Man, yo, we're in next pockets. Let's come with some results. Okay? But, you know, they did it again. Watch this. This I knew I was getting on their skin channel. Look at this shit channel. Look, I'm talking to their interview. They said, if he won't shut the fuck up, I'm never gonna do it. I had a lot to say. I had a lot to say. I had a lot to say. Told my mom, shut the fuck up, you ain't getting through this. You ain't gonna get through this. Keep building back the stallion and rock nation. I had a lot to say. No, you got those. But today, cuz, I had time, cuz. Look. And look, she just fucking shared our Slack. Man, I just fired the black girl. Not just the black girl. The black girl is going to be typical. She accidentally shared this shit, and they stopped having her share the shit. Then the lawyer blocked them over. Then the other lawyer tried to share it, and she did the same thing. So, yo, Glenn, you're a black girl. I started laughing at a couple of my jokes. I know you're over there with the bad people. You're over there with that side. But it's okay. I know you're trying to get your check. Okay? Get in and get out. Marie, Team Rock, what the fuck? Unfucking believable. Here's the interesting part. Tell that. By the way, I posted. Yeah, right. I told him I wouldn't get on my phone while I'm answering questions. But these lawyers, they can either hold their bladder or, I think somebody did number 2 or something while we were doing it. They're like, yo, we need some more time. We got to go to the bathroom. I'm like, damn. What y'all got the cafeteria up there in the Rock Nation lawyer offices? They can hold their bladders. Break after break after break. So on one of the breaks, yo, they're asking me crazy shit up in here about Greg Button. Listen, I would say, I would tell her. Look what she says. And this is where I realized, you guys, y'all are lying. Tell Des. If you the lawyer for Megan Thee, why would you need to tell Des? Who's Des? The only Des that I know, and I could be wrong. Desiree Perez, the co-founder and chief executive officer of Rock Nation. So with y'all sitting there for 7 hours claiming that y'all had 0